Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Good to have all you here. Let me start at the top. First, let me just say we are over that 2,500 mark. We reached the 2,501 mark. Our next big goal is 3,000. So that's what we're shooting for. Just want to go ahead and tell everybody thank you. We reached that goal. Now let's shoot for the next one. And thank you, mods, and everybody for all your hard work. I really appreciate it. You guys are the ones that are making this channel. So thank you. Miss Barney says, sitting here in front of the desk, quietly coloring and drawing before we forget to tune in. Victoria, good evening. I'm back. Pam, good to have you, Victoria. Bam. Hey, DD and everyone. No shoes required here, LOL. Bam. Hi, Barney. Hi, Victoria. Tori, welcome in, Tori. Welcome in. And when you guys come in, click that like. Double click it. Get that thumbs up going for that algorithms. Good to have you, Tori. Miss Barney, Pam, Carolina girl. Congratulations, DD. 2,500 subscribers. We are just one over that. That is awesome. Now we're going to shoot for 3,000. Hopefully we can get there as soon as possible. Pam, good, Barney. I can't wear shoes on my right foot. I broke 3 toes yesterday morning. Oh my God, ouch. That had to hurt. Barney, waiting for Melly to bring in the nail polish. Pam, hi, Carolina. Barney, I'd prefer clear nail polish, Melly. April, welcome back all. Hey, April, Buttercups, welcome in. Hello, all. Pam, hey, April and Buttercups. Hey, Pam, hello, everybody. Carolina girl, 2.5 thousand subscribers. Thank you all. We are growing, everybody. We are growing. I have been so lazy today that I don't even do grocery shopping, says Barney. Buttercups, hey, Carolina. Buttercups, that's awesome, April. This is a great day for dog. Great day for all of you. You guys made this happen. You guys are the ones that are making this happen, everybody. Buttercups, I have to do work, but I will be keeping an eye out. Sounds good, Buttercups. Miss Barney, I see that certain person that comes here now and then was harassing one of our people about an hour or so ago. Mods, you know what to do. It's not a big deal. You're going to get a lot of this stuff, right? Take care of business as it goes. Buttercups, I was watching chat yesterday where they said a mid had to quit due to threats. They said a mod had to quit. Wow. We're not going to even let it get to that point. How does anybody know how? I didn't see her yet. Elle, how is Elle feeling? Definitely need Elle back. No doubt about it. Carolina, Sleepy Panda, good to see you. Great to have you all. Pam, I seen that, Barney. If it's the same one I saw, I'll report one and block. Guys, do what you guys got to do. Barney Mods, Deep Troll, Watch Alert. April, the last 2 lives have over 1,000 views. Please share the stream. Click that like, everybody. Share the stream. Sleepy Panda, Pam. Okay, Barney. Thank you. April, I know we are always watching. Miss Barney, April. House rules, no attacks and comments against hosts, pods, or chatters. You will be removed. Thank you for joining. Exactly, April says. Barney, Melly, hi, everyone. Hello, Melly. Welcome in. Miss Barney, happy dance for dog. For all of us. Absolutely. Kentucky girl. Hello, everybody. Good to have you. Melly, please hit the like button on your way in. Victoria, hello, everyone. Pam, thank you for always supporting the channel, my friend. Appreciate you. Barney, my Melly, Carol, congratulations. Hey, Victoria and Pam. Congrats, DD88. So well deserved. Thank you so much. Great mods, great people. Doug, do you have the email I sent you with the link? If not, I can resend it to you. Barney, Melly, Doug, Carolina, stay strong, mods. Hey, DD, mods, and Jack, Marianne. Welcome, Marianne. Great to have you back. Bam! Congratulations, DD. Thank you. Thank you all for everything you guys bring to the table. Hi, DD. Tusi, welcome back, Tusi. Mark, welcome back. Thank you for the gifts, everybody. Thank you so much. Tusi, Marilyn, Marianne, Mark, hello. All right, so let's get started. So if you guys see me nibble on something, I got popcorn, so I'll be eating popcorn every so often. There is Doug. Doug is in the house, everybody. I'll be eating popcorn every so often. Oh, sounds good, my brother. All right. So I've been hearing a lot in different streams and chats, and even on the couple earlier ones today, or the earlier chat today, and the ones from previous, people have been talking about how they think this is a connection, that there's a connection with Nancy, that this porch guy may be somebody that fits the profile of.
All right, there we go. Hey, dog.
Hey, buddy.
Thanks for having me. I made it.
There you go. So in other chats and in different people's opinions, some people have thought that maybe this could just be related to the Nancy Guthrie, the porch guy, and this Alex guy. This is all just opinions, and I figure why not just grab the bull by the horns and talk about it, and let's see what we come up with. And then from that point, at the end, I'll give you my opinion. Doug will give you his, and if Chris shows up, he'll give you his. And we'll tell you where we think. I think you guys know where we already stand, but let's cover that. Let's be fair, and let's see why people are saying this stuff, okay? So that's what this conversation is going to be about. It is an open chat, but it's specifically for this topic. If we get done with this or something to that effect, then we'll move on. But until then, let's just stick on this topic. Here we go, everybody. So there's not a big case, but there's a case that's a lot are making that this could have some similarities with Nancy. So some of the things that people are pointing out is, obviously, the one big thing is it's in the same area, right? We know it's the same area, Tucson area, Catalina foothills. For the most part, it's in that geography, and that's in that state, in that town, in that city, whatever you want to address it as. So we do know that is, for all sake of purposes, that's a good connection. It's in that area of Tucson. Now we know that we have the Pima County Sheriff's Department. They're also apparently they are leading the way in this investigation. I don't know if it's really all of them as far as Pima County, the deputies, the sheriff, but apparently it is said that they are leading this investigation. Let's just hope to God they make some good choices in all this. But the fact is, that's another similarity there. Not so much with Nancy, but how this case evolves. Let's just say that. Welcome in, Jim. Welcome in. And then the real connection between the investigations, but it doesn't establish that Banett is involved in anything. Once again, everybody, let me stress, this is just opinions, ideas, thoughts. That's all this is. This is nothing is factual here because of the fact that we're just trying to see what other people are seeing. Marianne and Pam says, Mark, hi. So that was the other thing. Now, the physical appearance, it appears to me, from what I have read, that the guy in over there with the unaliving of the cadet, he's a little bit heavier, I think, than the porch guy. The guy's a little bit taller, it appears. The guy over there with the cadet. You're talking about, they have said he has been as high as 310 and like 6'3". We don't know, but I don't think the porch guy is that big. I think the porch guy was listed at about 5'10", somewhere in there. 5'10", maybe at max 6 foot tall. Welcome in, Diane. Welcome in. And so, and then the weight didn't look like he was that. It looked more like about I would say the max that I could see that porch guy being is about 200 pounds at max.
Yeah.
But, I'll give and take a little. And I think I'm giving quite a bit there. But 200 pounds, 5'10" to 6 foot. This guy's 6'3" at 310 is the latest that I have saw. So I don't think there's a whole lot as far as when it comes to the weight and the size. Now, we do got to remember that, the doorbell cameras and all that kind of stuff can make someone look a lot bigger than they actually are. So that's always something to keep in mind. Always something to keep in mind. But the people online have been comparing the photographs, a video of Banett with the masked man known as Porch Guy. Some have pointed out to the similarities. Apparently, their facial features, which I can't imagine you can see anything because they had masks on. But apparently, the facial features, the general appearance, I'm looking at a big guy is just a big guy, right? So I'm not really seeing all that, but I can see how somebody can look at something and say, hey, they look a lot alike, or they look similar. Maybe not a lot alike, they look similar. It's possible. It's possible. I can see why they're stretching it that way. And of course, here's the unsaid thing that's usually in people's mind. Somebody wants somebody to be held accountable for Nancy, right? We all know that. Everybody wants the bad guy to be caught. You just want to make sure it's the bad guy that's being caught. Welcome in, Norma. Welcome in. You want to make sure that it's the bad guy who actually did it. You don't just want to throw somebody out there because you're looking for an appeasement, right? So you got to do your due diligence. But saying that, I can see why people are making that assumption. I can see why people are kind of leaning that way. It's like asking for something that they see, and it's logical. That goes on in our minds. I mean, that happens all the time. Now, the guy in the mask and the Guthrie footage, they don't provide any reliable facial identification. Just like I said earlier, the most you're going to get on the porch guy is a little bit of his eyebrow and maybe a little bit of his mustache, and then the way he walks, has a kind of a weird. I can't even say that, because the one guy that we saw walk was the guy that dropped off the car, and he was slender. So we know it's not him. Okay. But let's move on. The height and build. The FBI described Guthrie suspect as 5'9" to 5'10", with an average build. Online commentators have suggested Banett's physical characteristics could be compatible with the description. That's a fairly broad description. I mean, yeah, 3'10", 6'3". I don't know if I put that in that same category. I don't know if I would ever put that in the same category, but, I can see how people can see that appearance and think, man, maybe that's what it is, right? So the other thing is the gait, the manner of walking. Okay. But the one that I specifically seen was when the guy parked the car and he went walking back, right? They actually got that individual. Now that guy looks slender. He don't look but a $110 wet. Okay. He looks kind of tall, but a $110 wet, literally. So my thing is literally that's who I was talking about had that funny walk, so I'm not really sure that his gait is the same. I don't even think it's even close. And sometimes people will conflate one person from a different person, right? So that happens. That happens a lot. The other thing is, the similar walk. I don't know how they can really say similar walk, because I don't know who they're comparing. I mean, all we know is a guy that rides the Harley and that is a big guy, but we don't really know his walk. I haven't seen him really walk, and I don't think that first guy in that convenience store at that gas station had that walk either. Just saying. The clothing and shoes. Some online commentators have pointed out the similarities involving the shoes and clothing seen on the cadet surveillance footage versus that they believe that can be made out in the Guthrie footage. I'm not sure I buy that, but it's, I can see where they're going. Again, there has been no public confirmation that the items are actually the same. All right. And I'm going kind of fast here, not because I got anywhere to go. It's just, to me, the sooner I can go ahead and get this, the more we can go ahead and have that conversation. Now, the possible vehicle similarities, some commentators have suggested that a gray SUV seen in connection with the Ramirez suspects or the cadet suspects could resemble a vehicle associated with their theories about the Guthrie case. I could see it, hatchback, whatnot. But once again, is it possible? I mean, I think it's a small chance, but hey, I mean, it's something to just look at. So I would put this in the very speculative category unless investigators establish a vehicle match. You're going to have to literally get something that's identical or pretty damn close because, yeah, SUVs are SUVs, and maybe at night, someone could mistake a color and a shape at nighttime. But if I remember right, they did say that when Nancy was reportedly taken, that was like the brightest moon in like the last God knows how many years. The brightest moon, which means that you had light out there. Mm-hmm. You did have light. So, and they were talking about, it was ironic how that moon was so bright. I mean, it wasn't daytime, but you could definitely see around. Okay, so, it's a possibility. So then you have, obviously, the criminal history. Well, we don't know what the guy in the mask, at Nancy's, we don't know what his records are, right? We don't know anything we don't know who it is. We can speculate, but we don't know who it is. This guy here with the cadet, the unaliving of the cadet, we know what his rap sheet is. And he does have in there in his jacket. When I say jacket, just for you guys who don't know, in his jacket, what I mean is his literally criminal, everything that he has done. And we refer that jacket as like in the military. When I say his jacket, I'm talking about his record. So he does have some kidnapping charges. To my understanding, he does have a lot of things that would say he's definitely a loose cannon. Is not afraid of doing somebody harm. Is going to do what he does. Bruce, welcome in. Bruce, welcome in. So there's some things there that you could say are very similar as well. Okay. Not saying that we can compare it to anything because we don't know who that porch guy is. We don't know who he is. So it's kind of hard to compare it. But as far as I always believed that Nancy was a kidnapping. I always believed that, I could be wrong. It could be something else more sinister, but that's where I leaned. And because he does have that in his jacket, I'm like, well, yeah, I can see why somebody would think that. Just my opinion. So I just gave you 7 things right there, what people are talking about. Where do you all stand? What do you think? What is your opinion on those things that I just pointed out? There's more, but that's just on those things. What say you, Doug?
Oh, yeah, I think there's definitely some similarities. But I don't think, I don't think either one of the people we've seen on the camera are the porch guy. But
okay,
anybody between the age of 20 and 40 that's 150 to 250 pounds and has a freaking goatee is kind of similar to porch guy, and you can make an argument for it. So.
Right. Very true. Well said. How about you, chat? Anybody? What's your take? Anything? Bruce, did you say earlier you're flying home tonight? Says Jim. No. Sorry. Thought that was a question. So, what do you all think? Do you see any similarities here? Do you think you see some possibilities? Barney, I am generally good, but don't be unattended with certain. Deb, I think these guys were too sloppy. They were sloppy, but it didn't look, Deb, like the porch guy was some, immaculate, genius here either. I mean, he looked like he was, two fries short of a Happy Meal, in my opinion. But just saying. April, Barney, Bruce, yes, I'm going home. Okay, Jim. So, does anybody else got any takes other than Sloppy Joe's and going home on flights?
Oh boy.
Does anybody have any opinions on what I just let you know about why people are thinking that this is similarities here? What's your all's thoughts? Barney, I don't see a connection. Porch guy was doing a job for someone else. Good point. Good point. Good point.
Yeah, I just want to touch on one thing you said earlier.
Go
about
ahead.
Everybody wants to figure out who this porch guy is and put him away. And it's twofold that you get the right guy. One, you don't want to lock up somebody that's innocent. And two, if you lock up somebody that's innocent, that means that the real perp is still on the streets. So you need to make sure that you have the right guy.
110%. Very clear. I mean, that's exactly right. If you put the wrong guy in there because you want to fulfill that, peace of mind that, okay, somebody's going to pay for this. Well, yeah, but the bad guy maybe still be out there, right?
Exactly. That's a false
if you don't
sense
got
of security.
Yeah, you're only kidding yourself. So that's something to think about. Tabitha, welcome in. Good evening, DD and Chad. Hope everyone is well. I think this guy was just a hothead about something. I agree with that, Deb. I do agree with that. 2C, different guys of different hits. Very well said. Very well said. Wait till Chris gets here. It's on. Says Carol. Oh, hi, Tabitha. Says Chaos. Or April. Hi, Carolina girl. Hello, Tabitha. So that's what I'm seeing. That's what they're saying. I don't necessarily agree or see with it at this point, but that's what they're thinking. So I can understand, like I said, why. I can understand why they're thinking that and why they may be seeing that. I'm not sure I'm still even close to being there. I'm like Doug. There's too many other things that just doesn't seem to coincide. They don't seem to mesh, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. So when asking about the actual, connection, we know that obviously the guy who unalived the cadet is wanted in Tucson for homicide. Some people in the Nancy Guthrie believe that it was a homicide and it wasn't a kidnapping. So you know what I'm saying? So some people think that the guy that did the unaliving with the cadet, that could have been a hired hit because of how this whole thing unfolded and how it happened, right? Well, some people are thinking that Nancy's was also somebody was paid to do the do and just get the hell out and dodge, right? So there is some type of similarities in those aspects, and that's just thinking off top of the head. Deb, there has been a lot of people that thought numerous others looked like the porch guy. Yeah, there was a lot of people that did say that. There is a lot of people. Remy, welcome in, Remy. Good to see you. Great work you do. Thank you. It's just awesome chat and this awesome group of people and mods. But thank you so much. Glad you're here, Remy. Click that like, everybody. And if you're lurking, click that like, subscribe. Doesn't cost you anything. Just let you know when we're coming on. Barney, I am waiting to bring up info that's not related to Nancy's case. Okay. April, in my opinion, I am not convinced that the three suspects are related to Nancy's case. And I get it. I mean, I don't necessarily see it either. For some reason, some people are making that connection, yeah, could it be? Sure, it could be. I just don't see that same things that I'm looking for in the similarities, in my opinion. But Yeah, I mean, and I always said, right, that there was 3 to 4 people that could have been involved in the Nancy case, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do we have here? We have 3 people, maybe 4 if the guy in the car is just the guy dropping off a car. We don't know, but we know that there was reported to be approximately 2 to 3 people, more like 3. So that kind of fits a little bit, you know. But once again, you got to have the whole thing, because when you're talking about this case, either one, with Nancy or with the porch guy, or the cadet officer who was his life was taken, both of those can carry the death penalty.
Yep.
Okay, so both of them are severe. So it kind of takes it to another category, if you will. Takes it to another category. Here's Chris is in the house, everybody. Chris is in the house. So you do have that where they're both on that high scale of crimes, right?
Right.
You know, I mean, death penalty doesn't get any higher than that, for sure. Deb says this guy could have been involved in Nancy's case. In Nancy's case, though, and not been the porch guy. That's a very good point. Very good point, Deb. Maybe this guy wasn't the porch guy and he was somebody else. That's a very good point. Well said, no doubt about it. Same kind of MO, same type of degree of crime. Same, you know, possibly the unaliving, the being hired. That's a very damn good point, Deb. Very good point. You may just switch my mind.
Yeah. I think the group, the ideology, and the motive have a lot of similarities, but the physical description of what we know a porch guy and what we see from these perps, I don't see a match. That doesn't mean that somebody else in that group isn't the porch guy.
That's true, and that's well said. Very good point, because I don't know if anybody, just like Doug said, I don't know if anybody actually fits literally the porch guy on the side of the people that we know on the cadet side, right? I'm not sure we could put anybody of those 3 to fit that description or that size or whatnot from the porch guy. Very good point. April says, what if the cadet knew about the case or his fiance and they wanted to silence him? Now, that's a good point. I have thought about that. That is very possible, April. Good point. You know, we always think of why this would happen to 2 23-year-olds. Who knows? Maybe the FBI was talking to them. Maybe they heard something. Maybe they were, for a better lack of words, one of the 241 to 0 no confidence. You know, there's so many different things. Now, I'm not saying that's what it is. It's just an opinion. But it is very, very possible that they could have known something and they're being silenced. Absolutely. You can't take that off the table. Well said, April. Well said. Bruce, Norma, good to see you. Pam, hi, Chris. Chris, don't be silent. Oh, you're cooking dinner. Never mind.
No, I'm not. I'm driving.
Oh, you're driving. I should have heard the car. My bad.
I got to pick up. Yeah, come on, get with it, man.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I got to pick up the old daughter. You know, I got a question.
Yep.
Why, and this is just for me to not understand, why is everybody so determined to connect these to Nancy? Just to figure out Nancy? I guess.
Yeah.
And that's what now everybody is like, well, you know, maybe this is, I think they are. I think, it's just, it's funny how everybody's like, we got to get this connected, you know?
Right. You're right. I mean, that's what me and Doug were saying. I mean,
to figure out Nancy's thing, I'm like, well, what about the 2 people that were, the one that was unalive and one that was shot? Let's.
I'm just going to call it the flavor of the week.
That's it. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Flavor of the week.
Flavor of the week it is.
I was going to say it's the new shiny object.
Yeah.
Right? It's a new thing that everybody can go and start looking at.
Well, you know what the problem is?
Huh.
this is the next big thing.
Right.
So this is taken over from Nancy, and people aren't allowing that. You know what I mean? So
right.
It's like, yeah. So this is what, we were talking about. I know I mentioned this before with Army Vet. This is the next big thing in that area to take away from Nancy, right?
And you're exactly right. I mean, I agree with you 100%. I think that that's the whole storyline, is because Nancy's case seems to be stagnant.
Yep.
Everybody's searching for something, right?
Yep.
And what better than connect this to that? I mean, I get why they can see some similarities.
Oh, God,
I just don't see
Here's
the ultimate similarities. What's that?
Al, she finally arrived. We haven't
Oh,
seen her
good
in
to
a
see
while.
you, Al.
Everyone was worried
Yes.
about her, so it's good to see you, Al.
Good to see you, Al. Absolutely.
Hello, Al. Yeah, I just, I mean, it's definitely not far-fetched. I mean, I can definitely see it. It's just, but again, here we go. Let me be that person.
Right.
What if this was supposed to be the next big thing?
It's very well said.
This is a planned next big.
Welcome in, Psychic Writer. Welcome in, my friend.
And then one more thing.
Yep.
Before I mute, because I'm going to pick up my daughter. Doug, it looks like they found the body of Solomon.
Did they?
Yeah, it looks like they did. So it looks like she unalived herself.
Oh, she did, you're saying? The wife? They found the body of the wife?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that sucks.
Well.
Oh, I mean, to a certain degree. I mean, it's pretty much a certain level of guilt then.
Yep. Oh, yeah, no doubt. So it's not 100% confirmed, but it's definitely
gotcha.
They found her in that area. So.
Psychic Writer. Yeah. Hey, dog. Hey, pups. Deb says, gosh, I saw yesterday somewhere that it came out. Nancy had a caregiver. Nancy had a caregiver. Did anyone else see that? Yes. Matter of fact, we talked about it here, I think 2 days ago or a day ago, that there was a person that talked to 857, and he was the guy that installed security cameras for Vinton, whatever it was called. And he basically, in the conversation with 857, he had stated that 857 asked him his opinion on Nancy, and he stated that he actually put in the camera system for the caregiver of Nancy, not Nancy, but of Nancy. So that's what you heard that, and that is what you heard. We heard it. It just came out of nowhere, spontaneously, and that's a huge nugget there. If we can ever figure out who that person is, or if law enforcement can figure out who that person is, not saying they don't know, but if they can figure it out, they're able to go back and get a hold of this guy, maybe ask questions, and maybe that will open to some more doors. That's how it works. So yeah, that we heard that, and we did a live specifically with that, because that's huge. That's huge, and that's what happens when you're out there constantly pounding the pavement. Not that it's their job or anybody in streamers' jobs to do it, but if it ain't getting done, guess what? You ain't hearing nothing, right? So you get out there, you do that, and kudos to 857, because he caught it right when he said it. And as people that were listening, I can tell you there was a lot of people that caught it as well. Right when that person said it, it was like an aha moment. So we can never figure out who that caretaker is, or I mean, I think we got ways to do that, but it's not going to be, I just figure we got ways that we can do that to try to figure it out. Maybe having some cameras installed or something, it is a possibility. But that would be huge. And to think that law enforcement already would have this information, right? Well, you can't trust anything right now with what information they have. Because if you use what's happening with the Nancy case, We know there's many things that were done wrong. We know that there was many things that wasn't like should have been done and weren't done, and things that didn't need to be done that were done. Either which way you look at it, we know there was mistakes made across the board. And so with that being said, it would be nice to like if they would just check it. You know, I know they listen to 857's stream, and maybe they will go ahead and follow up on it if they don't already have that information. I'm sure they do, because Annie and Tommaso and the kids and the siblings, whatever, of the kids of Nancy, I know they probably would know who's coming there or not. But then again, I've seen crazier things happen when the buck has been dropped big time. Mm-hmm. So that's why you always want to make sure. But that's a good point. Psychic Writer Bruce says, drop the link for DD. Here you go. Here you go. There it is. Lori, welcome in. God's Divine Intervention. Lori Smith, good to have you here, my friend. Good to have you. Thank you, Lori, for supporting the channel, my friend. Don't forget, everybody, click that like. Click that like when you come in. Click the like and double tap. Give it that thumbs up. Share the stream, everybody. Annie says, hey, Double Dog, just started following you and subscribe. Great channel. Thank you, Annie. Great panel. Chris, Doug. The mods are great. Channel is kind of a safe place. Absolutely. And I appreciate you, and we love having you. Thank you so much. Psychic Writer Lori Smith, I thought so immediately and sent him a bunch of pictures. I'm convinced. Thank you so much, Psychic Writer. Appreciate you. You can never send enough information in, guys. I'm telling you, it does matter. And if you send the right ones, you never know what it could lead to. L, hey, guys, just popping in to say hello. I'm on my trip getting ready to go out, so I'll see you guys soon. Sending love. You got it, Al. Be safe. Good to see you. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Definitely.
Bruce, Norma, you everyone that said they have been so kind. I was nervous earlier. Not now, because I got all my friends here. Awesome, Bruce. Well said. Thank you, my friend. And I did send the link in, just to let you know. I did send it in. Pam. Hey, Elliot, 1985. Let's see here. There you are, 1985. Glad you made it. Annie, Carol, Ask DD, drop the link. Let me do this again here. Hang on a second. I thought I just did. Hang on.
You did.
Okay. There's the link again. It is sent. Scroll all the way to the bottom. Hey, Double Dog and Chad. Welcome in, Annie, Carol, Bruce. What's the link, DD? I just sent it up again. MVP's in the house. Watch Sleuth Intuition from today. The guy named Santiago they arrested looks like Luke Daly. Interesting. Very interesting. Good to have you here, MVP. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. I mean, we all have our opinions as to who we think was all involved just by the pure investigation and looking into everybody and everybody having different type of takes and whatnot as far as the Nancy Guthrie case. And, you know, the porch guy doesn't have to match them, but that would mean somebody has to match the porch guy. Luke Daly could be somebody that could match one of the guys on the other end. I'm not saying he does. I'm saying he could. It's possible. But I don't know. You know, that's a good one. I mean, he's closer to 5'10" than 6'3", right? He's closer to 185, 190 pounds than 310 pounds. That's a good point, MVP. Thanks for that info. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Carolina, Bruce. Norma, I'm so glad to hear that's how was your wonderful weekend. Annie, hey, Bruce. Just trying to see any more questions here. Wow, says Deb, what took so long for that guy to come out and speak? Yeah, I don't know. Norma, hello, Ann. Tabitha, Annie is hiding, I think. Barney, guaranteed Ellie has Joe's info now. I hope so. I hope so, Barney. And if they were smart, they would. If they don't have it, and if they didn't have it, I mean, once again, that's an opening. And that's where you look for those little nuggets. You look for those little nuggets, those things that come out of nowhere. And remember, we used to say, we would always say at the beginning of Nancy's case, we'd say, sooner or later, someone's going to get drunk, get high, or they're going to get stupid and start running their mouth, and then something's going to leak out, and that's how they're going to get caught, right?
Yep.
Well, it's kind of very similar to this, because in this case, it's something innocently that someone's just talking in a conversation, something comes up. Whoever would have thought that this guy that 857 is talking to is the guy that actually put that, cameras, install the cameras for the caregiver. And then at what point was she the caregiver? Because she could have been way, way back, or she could have been current. I think she was probably more current, So that's golden information, guys. That is golden information. Don't forget to subscribe to Let's Talk with Chris, Analyze Doug, and Double Dog _
possibility that guy was totally BSing and it was just a sales pitch and free advertisement. Not saying it was, but it is possible.
Well, it's just ironic.
It is very ironic because he probably was being truthful, but
yeah, because he could have said, "Yeah, I put in a camera in for Nancy herself, right?"
Right.
How would we?
Well, that would have been a bad look. He probably didn't want that look.
But you know what I mean? How bad? How he could have put anybody's name on her, but he interjects the caregiver, the one person that a lot of people have been talking about,
right?
As to who So yeah, you're right. You're right. The guy arrested in this case looks like the perp. It's very possible, MVP. Very possible, no doubt. Hello, Dan. Welcome in, Annie, Horace, Norma, Dan. I agree. Christy Fortunato, welcome in, Christy. Christine, welcome in. Devil Dog, there's the link. Victoria, hi, DD. Good to have you, Victoria. I know I'm so far behind, guys. I'm trying to catch up. Hey, Dan and everyone, I miss Pam. Psychic Writer, Santiago matched him 100%. Very possible. I mean, it's just, I don't know what his weight is. I didn't take a good look at that. I have the information. That's something we got to look at to see kind of the body size. He looks a little bit shorter and maybe a little bit less stocky, but it could be. Very well could be. What do you think? What do you think, Doug?
Very well could be. Yeah, I would have to literally put the pictures side by side and do my own comparison. I think they're saying that's what Sleuth did earlier. So
got you.
I'll run over there later. And
Sleuth does good work, man. Sleuth does good work, without a doubt. Miss Barney, question: do we know how long Lady has been employed as the CO? I tried finding that out, and because they work technically in law enforcement, even though they're corrections. I couldn't find any information. I know somebody has it, but when I looked it up, I couldn't find it because of the fact that they don't really publicize a lot of the officers, information in any shape or form, because obviously they could be targets. So I'm not really sure, but I'm sure somebody has it.
Well, I think it's safe to say that it's less than 4 years. It's 4 years or less, because she's only 23.
Right.
She started at 18. I mean, maybe 5 years, but probably more like 2 or 3, if I had to guess. Start at 19, 20.
I would say she probably started at 20 years old.
Yeah, that would be my.
Yep. Or maybe even 21, either or. She'd probably been there for about 2 years, would be my guess.
Yeah, if I had to guess.
Only because she's so dainty, she's so little.
Right.
they probably were like, man, maybe wait till she's at least 20 years old or so. So very possible. Not really sure though. Carol says, I'll be listening. Gotta grill some sausages. You got it. Teresa Rickards in the house. Hi, DD. Love your channel. Amazing. Down to earth. Everyone is here for the same reason results. Amen. Without a doubt, Teresa, great to have you. Denny Gish, why don't anybody ever talk about Cameron? I think he's involved big time. I don't know, Denny. I mean, he's awful quiet. He's definitely has done the same thing as far as Annie and Tommaso, as far as not said a whole lot. I'll give you that. I think probably one, I don't know if he was even in that state at the time when this went down. He might have been. I don't know. I don't think he was. So he's coming from his home down on the East Coast. But I will say probably the biggest pass that why people give him a pass, and I'm not saying it's right or wrong, probably because of his military background. It's hard to envision that. Not that it can't be. Just saying it's hard to look at that from that perspective. But that's a good point, Denny. That's a very good point, without a doubt. April, there's the email. Thank you, April. Pam, hi, Victoria. Hello, Teresa. Good to see you. Thank you for the kind words. Norma, hello, Denny. Teresa, please like. It's free. And subscribe. It's free, everybody. KK Quad is in the house. Good to have you, KK Quad. Welcome in. Norma, hello, KK. Teresa, Richard, Pam, Robert, 315 pounds to 277. Yeah, I just think that's a little bit heavy for the porch guy. 315 to 277, it's a little heavy. I don't think that porch guy was anywhere close to 277. You know what I'm saying? And if you're thinking it's 315 to 270, somewhere in there, I still think the porch guy was probably at max 200 pounds, maybe a tad bit more or a tad bit less. I could be wrong. I really could be wrong, but that would be my guess. Misty Haynes, hi, everyone. Good to have you, Misty Haynes. Welcome in. Deb, he looked pretty good size on that Harley. He did. He looked a little heavy, everybody. I'm not going to lie. He looked a little heavy. Pam, hey, KK. Misty with the blue hearts. Marianne, hey, Misty. Jack's mama. Welcome in, Jack's mama. Hello. Good to have you. Misty, hey, Marianne. April, thank you for the gifts, everybody. Thank you for supporting the channel, my friends. Pam, hey, Robert and Misty. April, Misty, good to see you. Hey, April, good to see you. Hey, Pam, Jack's mama. I hear Kitty. Yeah, it's my little bandit. My little bandit. Which I don't even have my water bottle here. I don't have my bottle spray, should I say. I don't throw water bottles out.
Got one cat and we hear them on every stream. I literally have 4 cats in this house and no one ever hears them.
Oh, no, I hear it. I hear it. And I did find that cricket the other day. Got rid of
Did you find him?
Real quick. Yeah, I found him. He was right where I thought he'd be, and I got him, and hey, out the door he went.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Adios. April says, anyone wants to come on the panel with DD, drop a link. If you want to come in the panel, guys, all you got to do is ask, and I'll bring you up, and you can give your point of views and your thinking. You're all welcome. Carolina, hey, Jack, welcome in. Glad to have you. Melissa Wildcard, hey, good to have you, Melissa. Pam, hey, Jack's mama. No Cap, Ginger's in the house. Good to have you, No Cap. Welcome in. Do me a favor, everybody, click that like. Subscribe for free. Doesn't cost you anything. Love to have you all. This is a great channel where everybody just chills out, relax, and just has a good conversation. Jennifer Gilly, welcome in. Hello. Good to have you, my friend. Norma, hello, Melissa. Blue Eyes, hi, Chad. Norma, hello, Jennifer. Miss Barney, I have respect or that all have served our country, but we need to stop giving them. I get it. I knew you were going to say that. Yeah, I understand, Barney. I get it. I don't give him a free pass as far as Cameron. I'm just saying that that's probably why people overlook some things of similarities that he has with Andy and Tommaso. It's probably because of his military background. That's just my guess. That's just my guess. But well said, Barney. Well said. No cab tried to post a comment, Q twice, but it's not showing. Can one
Sorry,
of the mods
Ginger.
can one of the mods check that up? Check to see if everything's good to go with Ginger. Jennifer, Blue Eyes, hello, Blue Eyes, out for real. Psychic Writer, they're going to check into that no cap, no worries. Psychic Writer sent you an email, dog. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'll look at it here in 1 sec. Denny says, how could Cameron get to Vermont or wherever he's from to her house by that morning? Well, that's what I'm saying. That would make sense why I don't think that he was there. You know, that's my whole point earlier. But I do think that the military background, I think that also helps him in the thinking process of why people can't see him being involved in this. But the big reason is because, yeah, he's in Vermont. He's in the East Coast. He's not even there. So that's just a gimme, I guess. That's a freebie. Blue Eyes, Norma, Jennifer, Purple. Purple's in the house. Good to have you, Purple. No cap. Hey, Norma. Jennifer, Norma, hello. Norma, hello. Purple's good to see you. Blue's Eyes. Yes, Blue Eyes. I don't want to cook nothing. Hey, order a pizza. That always seems to fill the void. I know we do that all the time. Order a pizza. Oh, yeah. Teresa, just thinking when Nano said he was there last night, as I'm not believing that timeline. No 911 call. Yeah, I hear you, Teresa. It's hard because you compare a lot of these things with what's happened literally with Nancy, and it's like, you know, you can only bullshit so much before you really start realizing that, hey, you know, you can't believe everything you hear, you know, because he'll change it up again. So I don't know. Not saying that he's doing anything. I don't have any proof that he's done anything per se nefarious, but I do say that there was a lot of mistakes made without a doubt. I think we can all agree on that one. Hey, Carolina, Denny. I heard way back that Cameron was caught in the pool house with the maid or some lady. Yeah, I have no idea, Denny. I have no idea if he was caught out there with the pool lady or the pool man. I have no clue. I don't know how he rolls, but yeah, it's possible.
Love it.
It is possible. Norma, wow, Danny, interesting. Pam, Ginger, some of mine isn't going through either. If you go ahead and go out and come right back in, that usually clears up because other people have said the same thing. If you go out and come right back in, it should clear up for you. Just giving you that little piece of advice. Blue Eyes, been watching the Keith trial. That's an interesting trial, no doubt. Tabitha, Denny, interesting. Ginger Snap says, I was thinking maybe it was too long. Maybe, I know that has happened where some of the devil pups have said that they have issues with that, and they usually go out and come right back in. So it's definitely not just you. If it's happening, it's not just you. April, if comment isn't showing, try going out and coming back in or repost. There you go. Norma, thank you, April. Trisha, Denny Gish, never heard that. This is rubbish. Stop, says Teresa. Pam, Ginger, maybe because my hellos are going through, but the others are not. Strawberry, welcome in, Strawberry. Good to see you, my friend. The pool man, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Joe. Say it ain't so. That's very possible. Could be the pool man. Tabitha, hello, MVP, I'm back. Gotta have the most valuable player, my friend.
Even though, why would it even matter if Cameron was caught in the pool hall? Pool man.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, it could have been the pool man.
Kudos to him. If that's,
yeah, it could have been Nancy. Who knows? We don't have no idea. Miss Barney, Strawberry, don't go there, please, says Barney. Oh, Teresa, why are people posting rubbish? It's never been posted. It ain't so. I get you, Teresa. No, I don't know. You know, people, they're going to post those things. So that's what we're talking about. We are talking about literally why a lot of people are saying that the porch guy looks like possibly the main guy that hasn't been caught in the cadet unaliving. And we're just trying to understand what are they seeing that maybe we're not seeing. Marianne says JLR just posted more violence in Pima County. Man pew pew in the neck. LA on scene. Interesting. Turn one of your TVs on, Marianne, and watch it and let us know if anything develops. That'd be awesome. Because I know you got like 3 live feeds going on at once.
Ginger, maybe try you formatting the question maybe in a different way. Maybe it's a certain word or something you're saying, or YouTube's weird sometimes and they'll just won't even let things come through for the mods to moderate.
Ginger, just say hi and see if that goes through. You know what I'm saying? Say something really like simple and see if that goes through. And if that goes through, then, you know, kind of work from there. That would be my suggestion. Norma, hello, Strawberry, but it's good to see you in here. Thank you so much for being in here. Much appreciated. Strawberry, Miss Barney, hey, I didn't say, don't tell me what to come. Okay, here we go. Remy, Marianne, M4, Pima sounds like such a lovely place. Everything else is going through, laughing out loud. Yeah, we saw that one. No doubt about it. So that's the take. Do you guys think, the ones that have just come in, do you guys think that it's possible? That it's possible that this could be, you know, something to do with this, or do you think it doesn't? I know where I know where I'm at, and I know what I think. But what do you all think? Because there's a lot of people out there trying to make that claim. No cap. Ginger Snap said, hey, Strawberry, Norma, that's strange, Ginger Snap. Any takes? Any comments?
I think there should be 2 different questions. I mean, I think that it could this be connected to Nancy's case is one question, and could these people be the same people is a different question. Like,
okay, ask that question out to them.
Yeah, I think that they could be connected in some way and have to do with each other, but I don't think the players are the same people.
There you go.
At least the ones that we've seen to the porch guy, unless he's person number 4. I mean,
that makes sense. That really makes sense. No doubt about it. It's very possible. 3 cats. Unlikely. There does not seem to be any. Here's Chris's in now. Unlikely. There's not seem to be any connection. Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you at the end what I think. I'll say that for the end. Victoria, no idea. Denny, does anybody know where A and T's kins are? Has anybody ever talked to them? I think no, I can't think of anybody. I know they talk to the neighbor. I know JLR talks to the neighbor. And I know there was some who was it? Pretty Little Clues and
Ash.
Ash went over there and talked to the neighbor. But I don't think anybody else that I'm aware of talked to him. Barney says, Ginger, are you using your phone or computer? Tabitha, not connected. Ginger says, my phone, analyze. Try hitting the subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button, my friend. Purple. Know how Sleuth did. I think Santiago Rogers looks like porch guy. Sleuth did a quick comparison earlier today, and it is quite interesting. I mean, if Sleuth put it out there, and you think that that's like legit, I think Sleuth does a great job. So, I mean, I wouldn't have no reason to doubt that at all. I mean, you know, that's what it shows. I mean, there's so many different ways of looking at that, but I agree. I like Sleuth. I think he does a damn good job. Him and Monk and Tree, they do a really good job gathering information. So, absolutely.
mm-hmm.
Norma, I use my phone all the time and never had any problems. Denny, Gish, Annie, and Tommaso's boy, where's he? Did they have to interview him? I don't think they interviewed him, and the only reason I say that is because he's a minor. And look, if you are seeing, and this is just my opinion, if you are seeing Annie and Tommaso duck and dodge because they don't want to talk to anybody, I would think that they're not going to allow their kid to talk to anybody. That's just my opinion. And if I'm in their shoes, I'm not letting my kid talk to anybody. You know, not underage. You know, I mean, I'm just saying that I can understand that. You know. Ginger Snap, Doug, I'm subbed and liked too. Barney Ginger, try shutting your phone down and restarting it. Teresa, no, never heard about that, Cameron. Never. So it's probably someone spreading rubbish. It probably is, Teresa. No worries. Because we are all adults on here. Behave like adults, no adolescents. Well said,
hey, don't include me into that adult thing.
Yeah, well, Chris is like, it's like pulling teeth with Chris, literally.
I'm like a, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Purple, my thoughts exactly. I strong believe. All right, I'm almost caught up. So why don't you hang on, let me get this last one. Marianne, no, I don't, Didi. I am only here. Okay, Psychic Writer, remember when that kid reported 3 guys, masked men, outside the apartment building that night? Nancy disappeared. Here are 3 masked men that are all unalivers. I don't believe in coincidence. I mean, you can't argue with that, Psychic Writer, no doubt about it. I don't believe in coincidence because we have too many that are going on in this case, and it's just way out of hand. Misty Haynes says, hey, Chris, Pam, can anyone see my comment? I went out 3 times and I still not fixed, but I did this the other day too. I just read everything you just said, Pam.
Whoa.
Purple 3 Cats. Victoria, is this Chris on panel? Yes, it is Chris.
I am here.
He is there. Purple, that's strange. They are back after all this going on now.
Jesus, Carol, man-child, huh? Wow.
Misty, I see you, Pam. Psychic Writer, the same pictures I sent to Sleuth. I sent to you. Thank you, Psychic Writer. Appreciate that.
Wow.
Kim.
Misty, welcome, Misty. It's about damn time you show up here.
Kim, I have wondered if the kiddos was in Greece. That's possible. I don't know, but it's possible. I know Chris and Patriot Pride and a few others, they did a live and they kind of saw some things. If you're talking about Annie and Tommaso out there, and where was that, Chris? Spain?
Italy.
Tomato, you know.
Tomato, you know.
Remy, good point. Psychic Writer, April, Pam, Ginger Snap. Homeschooling is big here, especially since T is a teacher. It would be common.
Not anymore.
Makes a lot of sense. No doubt about it. Well said, Ginger Snap. Barney, Pam, we see you. Hello, Kim, Victoria. Hi, Chris, Carol, Chris, and Manchild. Teresa, behave, you children. Cameron was never seen in the pool with anyone. If you follow the case, you're adults, not children. Pam, April, thank you. Maybe Dee can't see it. I can see it.
I know. Dee doesn't even get to say that anymore because I beat him to it. Get off the table.
All right, Chris, you answer these questions from Kim on down.
I don't know. Who's Kim? What do you mean?
Okay, Doug, you answer those questions.
Hold on. I'm not. Don't throw me in like that. What the hell?
Thank you. Maybe Didi can't see. Kim, welcome in. Hey, Norma, Victoria, Carol, Purple Guy, Peacock. Yes, and 3 men were renting a house near NG, and they left right after she disappeared. That is right.
Yep.
The house around the corner there. Carol laughing out loud. Teresa, I don't believe in coincidence either. Miss Barney, Chris, get off the table. Chris, get off the table. Misty rolling. Miss Barney off. CB Guy's wife. Good to see you, CB Guys. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone had a great weekend. It's an awesome channel. Didi does not leave anyone out. No, we try to include everyone, read all comments, and give responses and all that fun stuff. Victoria says, hi, Misty. Tabitha Barney, Misty Haynes. Chris, how the ghost treating you tonight?
Yes. Here we go. Misty Haynes. Slow it.
Hi, Tabitha. Hi, Victoria. Misty, more than welcome on the panel. Carol, Phoebe, Remy. Did he need the break?
From
me. He needs a little bit of snacking time.
Needs a break from me.
It's hard reading over and over again, too. Yeah. And hi, CB. Hey, Carol and April. Annie's children. Has anybody talked to them? I don't think so. At least not as far as like YouTubers go. Maybe the police have. Jody Woo, hey there, everyone. Sue Ellen, Oma is back in school in Tucson. Tabitha Barney, good evening. Brooke, look at Doug go. Jennifer Gilly, Essie knows something for cameras. And Kim Lee, hey Misty. Hey Kim from Misty. And hey Misty from Carol.
What's that Sue Ellen said? Omo is back in school?
Omo is back in school in Tucson, yeah. So they're back?
Wow.
Who's back?
Subaru said that Omo was back. So Annie and Tommaso's son.
Yeah.
I'm not sure he was with them.
You just didn't see him.
I know. But if A&T were back, we would know.
Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Because of the boots on the ground across the street, you know. But
Yeah, right.
you never know. We may find out later.
So what's your thoughts, Chris? Anything on whether they, people that are saying this, do they have, like, is there some valid there?
I mean, there's
Validity?
some valid. I don't believe it, but I mean, it's valid. It could be. Who am I? You know what I mean? So, I mean, there's some similarities, but I don't think it's connected. Really, I don't. But hey, again, you never know.
I mean, everything's crazy out there in Tucson.
Yeah, it is. Did you see the 2 cops that were arrested in Phoenix today?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
They didn't call the stop in. They didn't turn their body cameras on.
They knew what they were doing.
Oh, yeah, they're done.
Yep.
They're fired. Now they'll end up in jail. And then somebody who just said somebody was shot.
That was somebody was shot there or somebody was pew-pewed in Tucson.
Yeah, I'm trying to
I think they said JLR's out there.
Yeah, he's in JLR's in Phoenix.
Okay.
Did you hear who he spoke to?
Yeah, he spoke to what's his name's brother.
Yeah, but he didn't have much to say.
I mean, would you have anything to say about your brother?
No. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't even say what he said.
Right.
I would have been like, "Sorry, buddy, not now." And then you see they butt dialed him.
No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, the brother butt dialed him, and you like heard the whole conversation he was having with some hydraulics place, and it's crazy.
Boy.
Give me more gas. Oh, Lord. Tabitha Barney, good evening. Brooke Snow, look at Doug go. Jennifer Gilly.
Where's he going?
CE knows, SE knows something on her camera. Well, I thought about possibly could SE be SE be the caregiver? And then I thought, well, the caregiver lives in Tucson, so not necessarily in the Catalina foothills. But who was that other lady that always arranged the flowers that says she was really good friends with Nancy? You guys remember?
I mean, the lady that usually did the flowers was Lauren.
Lauren.
But I don't think that she really was friends with Nancy. She just knew who she was.
Got you. Okay.
Lauren actually did dinner for the guys the other night, like last week.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what they were saying.
With the neighbor, and JLR was there with the juice, and they all had dinner at Lauren's again.
Interesting. Kim, hey, Misty, hey, Kim. Carol Burton, hello, Misty. Miss Barney, be right back. Quick pause. Misty Haynes, hello, Carol. Deb, well, did they let the pew-pewer get away? They are saying he could be anywhere, Iowa, Missouri, Illinois. Just don't say Ohio. That seems strange. They either have no idea or want him to make a mistake and come out. Yeah, I don't know if they know where he's at, but I can tell you they're going to get him. That I can tell you. No one goes scot free for the most part in today's world, trying to take out or literally taking out a cadet soon to be officer. That just doesn't happen. Not in today's world. That just doesn't happen. Victoria, Didi, are you eating popcorn? Of course I'm eating popcorn. Not just popcorn, Omnish popcorn.
Ooh.
There's a difference. Omnish popcorn.
Okay, so how about you let us in on the secret? What's the difference?
Well, there's not a lot of like kernels left once you pop it. And
that's good.
It just got some really good flavor. And if you don't know anything about Amish people, they do things great.
Yeah, I know. They make good furniture too.
They make great furniture. They make great pies. Yeah, no doubt about it. Expensive, but it's good.
But it should be.
Tabitha says, hi, Chris. Misty
Hello.
Kim, she's great. Thank you. According to AJW, his niece goes to school with him. Dinner time. Brooke, who do you think Omo has been with if that was the case, Chris? There you go. Brooks has a question for you, Chris. Just order a pizza. Cam, wonderful. She had a rough time. Go ahead, Doug. Take it from Strawberry.
Strawberry. List of felony charges for those officers is long. Carol Burton JLR is coming to Tucson tonight. Blue Eyes, low 30-minute convo. Teresa Rickard. I love you YouTubers. After all, we have nothing from Nanos or the FBI. So we're going to keep posting. And yes, I heard A&T's son was back in school, but maybe a troll or idiot lying. Maybe. I would trust AJ, though, if he actually does have a niece that goes to school.
Yeah, he does. Yes, he does.
So he would be in a position to know. So if it came from AJ, he's probably telling the truth.
No doubt.
Ginger Snap, that's what I was trying to comment. Lol. Pam, that was what I was trying to comment on, but some reason YouTube would not post. Oh, so it was all literally the name, maybe.
Interesting.
Is that what they're saying?
Yeah, that could be it because he's a minor.
Because he's a minor. YouTube may not have. That says a lot, though.
No doubt.
That YouTube knows who that is.
Click that like, everybody. Double tap, get that thumbs up, share the stream if you don't mind, please. Be a subscriber for free.
Cap, same Pam, Miss Barney, Chris. I was waiting to spill those beans. I was staying on topic. No cap. That's super strange. Victoria, you three are funny. Carol says Lauren. Pam Ginger, yeah, it was. Melissa Lauren. Marianne, it wasn't a troll line about their son being back in school. Jody Wu, not really good friend. She just said something about knowing her. She's very sweet and taking care of the flowers in the memorial. Yeah, I think referring to Lauren there.
I agree.
Kimberly, Teresa, you're saying everything we read online isn't true. Teasing you. No, but do your own investigation. Fact check it. Always question everything.
Always question everything. And yeah, absolutely. Because here's the thing, if you don't do it and you take somebody else's opinion or somebody else's thought, then you're never really going to know for sure, and the best thing to do is just check it out for yourself, really, in all honesty.
Mm-hmm. Like Dog says, it's always common sense.
It's always common sense, guys. Ginger Snaps, that part about the bro saying that his bro was the baby dad. The part about the bro saying that his bro, there's a lot of bros here. The part about the bra saying that the bra was the baby dad. I'm not sure I know what the hell we're talking about.
I'm missing something. I think she's referring to the brother that talked to 857.
Oh, got you.
Saying that his brother is the baby dad.
Or is she talking about the guy that JLR talked to? That's the brother of the other brother they're hunting down.
Yeah, but she's saying that the bro said that his brother is the baby dad to the wife, I think is what she's saying.
Part about them. Ginger Snap, if you want to come in, you're more than welcome. Anybody's welcome to come in.
I didn't see the interview with the brother, so I don't know if he.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. I just heard about it. I didn't see
What
it.
What are we talking about? I had to step out. I'm confused. What interview?
No cap, Ginger Snap. Timestamp 609.
Part about the bro saying that his bro was the baby dad. So the interview the JLR did with the brother of the guy on the run.
Got you.
Did that brother say that his brother was the baby dad?
Oh, of the girl?
Of the girl, yes. The victim.
The victim. Yeah. Wow. That'd be a good twist. That'd be a twist. Well, they got 3 to choose from, or 2 and 1 on the way.
Right.
Teresa, keep Nancy alive. YouTubers, keep going. Everyone is with you. Thank you, Teresa. Appreciate you. Remy, the good stuff. Victoria, okay. Melissa, if you like popcorn, try Dollar Tree popcorn. Best like movie popcorn. I've had them all. Poor man, rich man. I've been there at both ends.
Backed out the last minute, but we've been.
Jody, Jacob is somewhat following and will be back with Nico is healed. Awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for that info, Jody. Song, CNN posted an article 10 hours ago stating Pima County has the highest number of unidentified remains in the country. I got a big desert. Sky Maiden, they make the most beautiful quilts. They do. They make everything good, in all honesty. No doubt about it, Sky Maiden. Psychic writer. No, she met Nancy years ago, right after her divorce. She met her, and Nancy was a good friend to her, and they stayed in touch, although she hasn't spoken to her the last couple of years. Interesting. Great value popcorn is great, but cheap, laughing out loud. Yeah, I've had that too. I mean, it's just one of those things where whatever's on sale. But unfortunately, here lately, I've been going to the Omnish popcorn. Can't get away from it. I don't know why. It's just like it brings me in. Melissa, Jody, I hope so. Deb, Pam Furlong. They don't use any chemicals in their food. We have several families live close to me, and they have signs says no spray allowed. That's awesome. Teresa, and Sheriff's nano nonsense should be ashamed of himself. I agree with that 100%. No doubt. Melissa, hey, hubby likes Omnish potato salad. I'm there with you. Love it. Got some in the fridge right now.
Oh, stop it.
I do.
I don't care. I just
had some. It was good. I'm just saying.
Well, like I said before, did you bring enough for everybody?
I did. I'm
then
going to have to DoorDash it to get it to you guys.
Well, no, I don't need you to DoorDash it. I need you to bring it here yourself.
Oh, no. What I need is you to drive your little scooter out here all the way to Ohio, hit I-75, and just come on down. And
remember what I said? I sold it. Don't tell Barney, but I sold it.
Teresa, oh, sorry, Pam. I was talking about the guy's brother. Says Pam. Buttercups, I'm back. Sorry, you're good, Buttercups. Carol, Buttercups, please remember and subscribe up for DD, and everyone is welcome. Absolutely.
So I want to let me say one thing.
Go ahead.
For people that know about the brother and what he said about the baby, possibly, blah, 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 take it with a grain of salt. We have not heard that. It's not anywhere to be heard. It's just being said. That is what it could be. So I don't read into it too much until we can vet that information.
Very well said. No doubt.
Just because this is how things start. And, again, we don't want to accuse people. And hey, if that's the reason, then, then hell, we know why. But
yep.
just remember to, take it with a grain of salt till we or somebody can vet the information.
That is well
That's
said.
all.
Psychic writer, I don't know if I believe it or not, but that's why he said. That's what he said. Yes, I agree.
And I don't believe it either. But again, it is what it is. But
yeah,
that would be. If that was the case,
that'd be a hell of a twist.
Holy crap, dude! It would change everything. But
That'd be a whole, jeez. Yeah.
Hey, listen. Has something like that happened before? Yup. When a jailie helps or gets.
That just happened here a few years back. Yeah.
Yeah. That lady. They both ended up.
Yep.
It happens, but that would be. Hey, again, let's just wait until we can definitely hear about it.
Thank you, Kim, for becoming a member. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Come on at 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. Song says, on average, Pima County has 150 sets of human remains each year. I said it's a big desert.
Yeah, I was reading about that the other day, and a lot of it, I must say, unfortunately is homeless. And like in the desert, a lot of it is, people trying to cross over. And you just, hey, man, you get into those deserts and it's 103 degrees out and you don't have anything. They say you go down real fast.
I'm sure.
So I can, I guess 857 yesterday, if you guys were watching it all, there was a missing hiker.
Oh, yeah.
And
when
he went
857?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was 103 degrees and, sorry, 103 degrees hiking in the desert. That ain't crossing my mind.
No, not at all.
Whatever. But still, you go down quick, and even if you're an avid hiker, it's 103, man. That's crazy.
That is hot, no doubt about it. And then you're exerting all that.
Criminal Network. Welcome. How are you, buddy? Yeah, look at that. 16 hikers were rescued this past weekend.
That is crazy.
That's like you go out there, man. 100, even if it's just 100 degrees. You know what I mean? Still,
right?
You're hiking, and and I think people, they don't bring enough supply, right? They bring a thing of water and they think, oh, we'll be good, but you get out there, man.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. People die hiking. Criminal Network, listen, I love you to death, man, but that ain't why you don't hike, my friend. I'm sorry, because we don't hike like that. We just don't.
Hey,
Come
big
on,
guys
man.
like us, we just don't do that, man. Big guys like us, we just,
Can you see us all out there hiking? Me, you, Alex.
Yeah.
Fighting
we be carrying each other somehow, dragging each other.
Not sure about that, but fighting over the last drip of water. Oh, God.
No doubt.
Too funny.
Kimmy, Pam Furlong, we have an Amish couple that pulls in our driveway Fridays, May to September. They sell eggs, veggies, and grow. Yeah, Amish people are. I tell you what, they got it going on. They know what. Know what's up. They really
make
do.
those. They make those electric heaters. They make a good chunk of those.
I tell you what, they're going to survive in an apocalypse. They're going to make it.
Oh God, yeah. And where are they? Well, huge is it in Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania's huge. Down south, Ohio, all the way down south, Ohio, Amish country. It's huge, no doubt. And like I said, all their food is good.
Still on horseback with carriages.
Yep.
Stuff?
Still with the buggies. Got the signs up that say, how you say cars. Be careful with deer. This one says, be careful with buggies.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
It's funny that you bring that up real quick. There was a guy that lived when I worked for Herb Chambers, one of the dealers around here for the Lamborghini place, and a Bentley. One of the best customers was this guy that was retired. He had this huge construction company for years, the Faffords. It was Fafford Construction or whatever. And he had 17 Bentleys but he had like, you remember back in the days when they would come into the, in the Cowboys and Indian days, the coach would come in.
Yep.
He had a coach, and it was pulled by 4 horses.
Oh wow.
And he had to get the coach registered so he could use it on the streets.
Right.
And he had to, I don't know what he did, but he had a lot of pull, but he made it to where he could, how do you see, we have a lot of them in Boston that pull people, they do a tour through the city.
Right.
Well, he had to do the same type of thing, but in Framingham, so he could be legal on the streets and stuff, so he could drive. And he would come to the dealership to look at one of the cars or whatever, and he would roll up in that 4 horses pulling his carriage through. It was awesome. That's cool. I'm telling you, if I wasn't a wise guy, I'd be a cowboy guy. Definitely back in the day.
Oh Lord. Jody Swoo says, wonder why I can't see Strawberry. Barney says biker might be baby dad. Yeah, if we can confirm it, absolutely. Pam, his brother was saying that too. 3 Cash, there's no interview. They were text messaging earlier, but then backed out of going live with him.
Yeah, just remember, grain of salt. Just take it with a grain of salt. Because
Jody, yes, absolutely, without a doubt. We don't want misinformation, that's for sure. Jody, possibly Blue Eyes. I don't believe that one. Yeah, I don't either, to be honest, but yeah. Think his name is Shane. That's it. That is it,
Yeah,
Mr. Haynes. Shane is his brother. You are right. Yes, that's what he said. Ginger Snap. Yes, Misty, his name is Shane. Norma, Jody is still there. Just turned back in. Barney might be current pregnancy dad. Well, she is pregnant. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't even want to touch that because I don't know. I really don't. And that would really be a big ass twist. No doubt. That is cool, Kim. They have a market here. You see horses, buggies, and all that. Yeah, no doubt about it. Carol, yes. Misty Shane is Alex's brother. Jody, Norma, I'm not sure. Blue Eyes, yum. Go ahead.
I got to ask Psychic Rita, how far away is your mailbox? And if you tell me at the end of your driveway and you drive to it, I'm on the floor.
That's what he said. Who knows? It's true or not. Oh, Lord. Kimmy, Pam, extreme nice, but we have so many accidents with 50-mile radius of bad wrecks. Yeah, there's no saving grace there. You're in one of those little buggies and get in a bad wreck. You're like, yeah, goodbye.
Done. That happened in Boston many years back. There was a truck hit the carriage and it unalived the 2 people in it.
Blue Eye says, be nice, Howard. I think she's talking to you, Chris, Howard Stern. Kim, Pam, extremely nice, but we have so many. Yes, Victoria, laughing out loud. Melissa Ward, Chris, Psychic Writer, pay a bigger twist if she was the one who orchestrated the whole thing. I'm praying that is not the case.
Can I read one?
Yeah, absolutely. Read them.
Hold on. Because which one I'm going to read. Criminal Network. Look at all the college shootings. That's why I didn't go to college. Now, again, Alex, I'm not including Didi on this one because I know he did, but we don't go to college. People like us don't go to college. It's not because of the shootings, because there wasn't many shootings like that back then. So no fronting here, okay? We know why you didn't.
Welcome in, Criminal Network. I was waiting to get to you, buddy. I didn't forget you. I was waiting to get to you. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Buttercups. Oh, I missed that Carolina girl. Misty, right, Chris, and I don't believe it for a second. Yeah, I don't believe it either, to be honest. I'll accuse people who need to be accused. There you go, Criminal Network. No doubt. April, hey, Alex. Carol, hello. 3 Cats. I didn't say I believe it, just saying what he said. Oh, I agree. I feel you, no doubt. I'm late. Fill me in. Man, I'm really late. I'm behind.
Read the back.
Okay, guys, I'm going to skip to just so I can catch up because I want to see everybody else here. There we go. And then I go far behind. At the lettuce, always been recalled. Says Jack's Mama, Deb, Zero, Jim, Crystal, Ginger Snaps, Hey Jim, Carol, Crystal, Hey Jim, Barney. I have an odd old school contract of my great grandfather hauling school pupils and from school with his team of horses. Damn it. That's yeah. That would be the way to go. You ain't got to worry about gas prices. That's for damn sure. Ginger Snap, right?
Just
Strawberry. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Look at that college shooting. That's why I didn't go to college. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, no, I mean, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, hey, anymore. And look, you know, there's only going to get worse, right? I mean, we know it's only going to get worse. It's not going to get any better. You know,
Yeah. No.
You'll have to be putting bars. I mean, some places have them in some states, but you'll have to be putting bars all over your windows and shit, not just liquor stores, but actually your house.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because that's how bad it's going to get, in my opinion.
I do want to say, if anybody did not catch yesterday's live was it the morning one? It was, right?
Yeah.
The morning Devil Dog 88 live. We had Relentless on there, who is right. He lives
right across the street
from Ground Zero over there for the cadet. And he gives a really great insight on the entire area, what's happening, what's going on, how things are handled in that area, or how they're not handled in that area. Really, it's well worth the watch. And he was on again this morning.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, no doubt, man. It was very informational, and it kind of made you could literally see what he was talking about as far as like how they could have gotten away, where they probably would have went, what routes. I mean, it was really informative, really, really informative.
Yeah, you definitely got to check it out if you hadn't seen it, because there's a lot of info there. And then today's was basically, same type of stuff, but what is actually happening in that area after this incident. Things have changed. Way people are doing things have changed. The school stuff has changed. Buses have changed. So it's definitely it's definitely good to watch it. Definitely.
Yeah, for sure. Criminal Network, do you want to come on in? You're more than welcome to. Sky Maiden, Jim, hello. Let me know if you want to come in. I'll send you a link. Carol, me too.
Excuse me.
There's the link if you want to come in, Criminal Network. April, Graham, good to see you. Jim, Buttercup, songwriter. I had my babies at 2021 and 22. Buttercups, it was great. Alex, you're too cool for school. That's what I forgot to read. Alex said he put something and he said, yeah, but no colleges accepted me anyway. So I get it, man.
I wonder why.
I get it, my brother. I get it. He was on this morning as well. Buttercups laughing, Misty, Graham, hey girl, Jim, Graham, April. There's Crystal's Crime Bear. Welcome in, Crystal. Subscribe to the channels if you haven't. Buttercups, hey Graham, Jim, Misty, hey girl, Pam, hey Song, Psychic Rider. No, it's like 500 feet to go there and back. I'm not trying to walk that. I think that was to your question earlier, Chris.
No, I wouldn't be walking either. I may call Uber.
Please remember to hit the like, everybody. Do me that favor, please. April, YouTube, Psychic Rider. Yes, but he has a point. Song says, hi, Pam. Which point? Which point there, Psychic Rider?
So I knew.
Adventures with Graham is in the house. Subscribe to Adventures with Graham as well, guys. Absolutely. All right. I caught up because I cheated because I hurried up and went to the bottom.
That's all right.
Because I just wanted to kind of get through this. But yeah, if anybody wants to come up, man, just say, let me know. We'll send a link to you. No worries.
Come on. I'm trying to see Hayden Penitentiary neighbor.
Miss Barney said, Alex, you might have been one of my students. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. YouTube Adventures with Graham, Psychic Writer. Oh, Lord. I tell you what, you guys are amazing, man. You guys have been great. Amazing. So let me give you my thoughts because I better do it before I forget. I don't subscribe that this had anything to do with Nancy. I don't think that none of those people, the three that they talked about in the unaliving of the cadet, I don't think any one of them literally can fit the bill of the porch guy. I just think the sizes are too different, way different. The weight, the height, and I'm saying that for all three of them. Because the only guy that looked really tall, in my opinion, was the big guy that was like 312. Okay. That guy was not 312, the porch guy. Okay. And the tall guy that dropped the car off, he seemed kind of tall, but he weighed as much, about $110 soaking wet, literally. And he was tall. So I'm not sure that I subscribe to that. Could it be possible? Absolutely. Anything's possible in Tucson. We know that, but I just don't see it, to be honest. I just don't see it. And here's the thing. Doug put it well earlier when he said, you want to have the right person. You don't just want somebody to fill that void to say, someone's going to pay for Nancy, right? And put somebody in jail that didn't do it, because then you still have the perp out. You still have the bad guy out. So what's the point? You're still going to be living in worrisome, especially if you're an older individual. I just don't see it, in all honesty. Jennifer, hello. Song, sup, Jim. Jim, Jennifer, Misty, hello. Misty, hello, Jen. Victoria, I don't think so either, Didi. I really don't. I mean, I would love to say that there's a match somewhere there so that, for a better lack of words, unaliving two birds, at once. But the reality is I just don't see it. I mean, I could be wrong. The long hair, older dude, yeah, he was so slim. He was like slender. Deb, I'm not even going to go there. I was going to say something, but I'm not going to say anything bad. Just those three individuals do not strike me as they were a part of this. No way, shape, or form. April, Melissa, one guy, Santiago, looks like a twin of Luke. Yes, much yes. With clothes on, he's big enough. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's possible. It's very possible, no doubt. Fin Fan, hello, DD88. Welcome in, Fin Fan. Miss Barney, I taught in every grade as many years as self-contained special needs students. Now, she's not saying your special needs, Alex. She's saying just special needs students. Just want to clarify. Pam, I don't think the porch guy is the same guy. Song, thank you, Miss Barney. Jody, maybe they knew something about Nancy. CB, guys, why? We got some popcorn in Shipshawana, but Dennis said no popcorn for a month. Damn it, man. Psychic Writer Santiago was. Oh. So what, Doug? You still here?
I'm here. Yeah.
Okay. What you got? What you think? I just gave you my point as far as where I stood.
Yeah, I think I pretty much already said it, that there's similarities in like maybe the group, the motive, but I don't think the people involved are the same people.
Yeah.
I can't say that it's not related, but I don't even think it's related in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
Me neither.
I think they're two totally separate incidents with zero connection, and people just want the case solved. So
I agree. I totally agree.
This is the flavor of the week, and this is the guy everyone's now comparing the porch guy, and next week we'll probably have something else, and we'll have another guy, and I don't see the correlation.
Got you.
No, and then that's why I keep saying, I'm hearing more about Nancy Guthrie involved in this poor kid that was unalive than about what needs to be done for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I get it. I understand why it's in that area, but you know, this dude lost his life. A family lost their son.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fiance lost her. You know, understood. But you know, Nancy's taking it over. Not that
Yeah.
I didn't expect it to,
Right.
but you know, let's give the guy a break and you know
What
try
do
to
we think
figure
about
out.
law enforcement's response in this case? And do we think that they were able to get all the evidence collected in the 2-day period with a
Man, I think they
with
were
the
there
body?
quick. They were there
They were
quick,
there quick, and that's a lot of forensics collecting when there's pew-pews involved. It makes them
and they were there for a long time.
2 days. I mean, that's pretty. Does everybody have faith that they collected the evidence right, and if they do
Yeah.
catch the guy, that they'll actually be able to put him in jail?
I
Well,
do. I
you
think they did not just because it's you know it's Nanos's team and everything, but Tucson was also there. So the chief was there. The and Relentless said that there was a couple of Tucson police people there. Which again, why more Pima and less Tucson when it's actually Tucson police area? Do you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I know it's the sheriff, but if you have Tucson police and the sheriff is just going to handle everything, then why have Tucson police? What's the need for them?
Well, you got to remember the cadet was going to be a Tucson PD officer.
But that's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
if Tucson police should have been the lead on this, not the
Yes.
sheriff.
Well, because it was in the it was kind
Exactly.
of like in no man's land, you know, according to what Relentless said. It was, you know,
Right.
you had the BIA officer, you had literally
State police
state
officer on the
police,
street.
you had everybody that was there, and yet, you know, it's almost like they all have this understanding that depending on the crime that's committed, that's who takes it over, you know.
Right. It's a buffer zone.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised they even are doing that because, like I said, it you know, that's according to Relentless, that's Native American land, you know, and the only one that can go on there is the FBI. That's
Or the
it.
marshal. Marshals can go there too, right?
Well, yeah, marshals can go there, but I'm talking about that normally work like within the
Right.
marshals are like a special entity, you know.
Right.
But like
Yeah.
the FBI is the head of law enforcement, they can go on sovereign land. Most of the time, they're still going to call a BIA officer to escort him with them to go with them because they're going to. The reason they do that is they know that these BIA officers, they know their people, they know who lives there, right? So when they say we're looking for Joe Smuckatelli, they're going to take him to that location. You know what I mean? That's one of the big reasons. When it's the FBI, they don't have to, but they do just to make it the transition work a little bit smoother. You know, as far as everybody else, as you know, sheriff's department and local PD and all this stuff, no, they have to wait for an escort. They can't just go on that property for no reason. Yeah. Jennifer says, Dee, do you think the investigation with the police officers will open up more doors into nonads? I just can't get over how two things the kids on the 911 call, 3 masked men and 3 that moved out right after. Well, I think what you're seeing is, if anything, you're going to see how this case unfolds. I mean, I still say that they should have had all 3 suspects like a lot sooner. I mean, this is not something that they let go for no reason. You cannot take out a law enforcement, or in this case, I'm going to just say law enforcement because he only had 8 days left. But you can't take someone out like that without them figuring out who done it, because then everybody, even citizens and police and everybody, will have a bullseye on their back, literally, and that's just unacceptable. I mean, in all honesty. So I think it will show that either Nanos really doesn't know what's going on, or it will show that, you know, he's lucky to have other people around him, you know, like other entities that are there. You know, the warrant that was served on the first guy was a federal warrant. Okay, with the FBI serving that federal warrant. So it just goes to show you that when you have the opportunity to utilize in the FBI, you'll always take it. You always take it, because if you don't take it, that opportunity, I mean, they have the resources, they have the manpower, they have everything you would need to solve this. And that's why to me, that's why it should have been done for Nancy. That's why they should have been out there probably soon as they found out this was a crime, I would have been calling and letting them know that we needed assistance. Just saying. Ginger Snap, right? So that's ABT, the same height. Psychic Rider Dog, look at the pics I sent you. I will do that, my friend. I will do that right now. 3 cats, I'll buy that might now sometime. Know something from the streets, but I don't think they are involved. I agree with that, 3 cats. Just happened to be 3 masked men dressed in black every street corner. DD, the other thing, Savannah Guthrie is off all week. Did they find something? Meth, California guy, court? Well, they did say that they upped the court date for Hawthorne guy, he's doing his thing in for better lack of words, he's in that treatment, drug treatment center or whatever. But they did move it up to, I think it's the end of this month. I think it's like I want to say like the 28th of this month instead of September the 10th. They moved up his court date. So I don't know what really all that means at the big grand scheme of things. Yeah, there you go. The date moved to the 31st. So I don't know what that really means in the big scale, other than to say we're going to know really if he's even. Well, we're not going to know a whole lot because they're not going to tell us anything about if he's working for anybody, whether it's related to the Nancy case or related to other cases. We're not going to know. We can make a good guess and a good idea, but we're still not going to know for sure. Carol, Misty, Psychic Writer, same criminal ring. Yeah, I agree with that. It's the same mentality in that area, without a doubt. Misty, me too. Crystal, Crime Board, Misty, Deb Briggs. There is a lot of people who go to college and have no comment. That's a fact. I agree with that wholeheartedly, Deb Briggs. Wholeheartedly. That's why I always talk about just got to have common sense, man. Common sense will take you a long ways. Sometimes take you to the top, in all honesty. Ginger Snap, Nanos isn't much taller. It's true. Very true. But yeah, that would be, that's, I don't know. I'm not sure on that one just yet. Crystal, they also shared video pretty quickly, yet NG got nothing. That's true. They put out more information because it was dealing with an unaliving of an officer, and that's just unacceptable. But they should have done that for her, because even an elderly lady at 84 years old, that's unacceptable. So I'm not sure why they didn't treat that as serious, because they're both could reach the point of the death penalty, because one is an 84-year-old woman who you committed a crime, and then because of that crime, there was also, she became unalive. Absolutely. That's a death penalty sentence in a heartbeat. Alex is ignoring me now. Brooks, I think they had Jim, Jody Woo, Psycho Rider. He probably went to smoke. We have one sheriff for several counties here. Yeah, and up here in Ohio, we have just, each county has their own sheriff up here in Ohio. So, and there's, just to give you an idea, there's 88 counties in Ohio. Jody, Jim, Melissa, hey Jim, several cities, Ginger, Fin, hi Misty, hey Jim, Melissa, Fin, Misty, hi Fin. Poor Joe Smuckatelli, he gets blamed for everything. He does, especially if you're in the Marine Corps. Yeah, Joe Smuckatelli, and And, you know, I can't tell you Susie's name, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Pickle Toes Grandma, TPD department is city, sheriff department is county. That's correct. It's always been that way. City and county. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Victoria, hey there, FinFan. Melissa, hi, FinFan. Three Cats, Misty. Even if all the bad guys are locked up, I wouldn't feel safe unless Nanos is one of them. That's a really good point. No doubt about it. I got to put that at the top. No doubt. Jody, woo, FinFan, Ginger Snap, Nanos wouldn't left the FBI and immediately like he should have. He should have. He was over above his skis. He knew that his deputies did not have the experience nor the knowledge to handle something to this magnitude. And they needed to go ahead and do that, you know. But once again, what did they do? Nada, nothing, zero. And unfortunately, you're seeing the results of not doing what they should have done, unfortunately. The families are the ones that pay. The citizens are the ones that deal with not getting their loved ones back. That's who ends up. It's not Nanos. It's everybody that he's supposed to protect that are the ones that are the victims. FinFan, hi, Jody, D. Briggs. It's a tragedy. The neighborhood has Cam's eyes, ears, and willing to help, unlike Nancy's neighborhood, without a doubt. No, well said. Thanks, DD. You're welcome, Jennifer. Please remember to subscribe up for DD and everyone else is welcome. April, Misty, agree. They all live in fear there because he is incompetent. Well, you know, it's kind of like what Relentless said yesterday. You know, everybody where Ground Zero was at for the cadet that was unalive, everybody, he said, is on pins and needles. He didn't say pins and needles. He said they're all worried. They're scared, you know. And he was saying that basically that they don't see the sheriff's department come up there and do drive arounds and you know, basically like giving that reassurance when you think they would because of what has just happened. So he's even saying, the guy who lives across from Ground Zero is saying literally that, yeah, people are worried big time there. So that ought to tell you something. How no one goes out there, how the sheriff doesn't say, hey, let's stay closer to that area and kind of be seen a little bit more to give that reassurance. That's what he should be saying. But apparently that's not what's happening from what I'm hearing. He's a criminal himself, and that's a fact, says Misty. It's a good point. I mean, I can't argue that. April, Misty, absolutely. Psychic writer, well, none of it is acceptable. That's a fact, psychic writer. We saw his records. We used to have a saying that everything you need to know was taught in kindergarten. Pretty much. PHX Breeze, hello, welcome in, PX. Appreciate you. Pam, Ginger, that's how it's here in Alabama. Ginger Snaps, Pam, I am in Alabama too. April, PHX, welcome in. Buttercups, we are just a bunch of Alabama girls. I think, Buttercups, you're moving to Alabama too, right? Jim, PHX, Breeze, welcome. All right, Chris, take it from Debs down if you don't mind. Or anybody. Doug.
Oh, you put me on the spot again.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
I was reading stories. I'm trying to dig up some. I'm sleuthing. I'm running around. I'm sleuthing. You know what I mean? Where's Deb? How far up is it? I don't even know where she is.
Go. Remember that group who did robberies, seen on cams while doing searches earlier in Nancy's.
So no cap, Ginger Snap.
Yep.
I'm Chilton County. I'm in Chilton County.
Chilton County.
Right in the middle. LOL. FX Breeze 22. I think Nanos is involved somehow.
I mean, it seems like that.
It
does.
In the new one or Nancy?
Oh, Nancy.
Oh, okay, yeah. Is that what we're talking? Or
well, both.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
Got you. Sorry, I was reading.
No,
stuff.
You're good.
Pam, Buttercup, are you in AL2? Let me go down. Oh, I lost. Fin. Nope, hold on. I'm off. This isn't my normal thing. I'm all
Okay.
messed up.
Let me-
Hold
let
on.
me-
Hold
okay,
on.
go
No.
ahead.
I got it.
Okay.
I just got to find out where I left. Fin. Hi, Butter. Buttercup. PM. I am Pam. And then Buttercup again. Hey, Fin. No cap. Ginger Snap. Roll Tide. Roll. All right, Miss Barney. Okay, I can't help but wonder if No Nuts wanted to be in the FBI but couldn't make the grade, therefore causing resentment. I don't know. I never heard anything about it, but hey, you never know. Carol, go Buckeyes. Fin, boo, roll tide. LOL, no cap. LOL, Fin. Fin, champ, Florida. Well, Florida. Another place it's too damn hot to go. Buttercup, come on in, Fin. Come on, Fin. All right, Doug, take over. This ain't my thing. This ain't my cup of noodles.
Okay. Hey, Jess.
I gotta read. I'm sleuthing. Leave me
Oh,
alone.
Psychic Rider Yankee up here with Chris.
Ugh.
April, I didn't do kindergarten, straight through first. Carol Byrne, Hush fan. Victoria Devil Dog, why do you read everyone's chats?
Why do I read everyone's chats? Because I think everyone has an opinion and everybody's opinion matters. That's why I read everybody's chat.
Yeah, that's great. That's what we love about Didi.
Mm-hmm.
Until he makes me do it, and then I'm like, oh, this is sucks and blah, blah, blah.
Bree says Nancy and April Victoria, he liked to interact with the chat. Pam Roll Tide, that is great, Buttercup. Breeze, it makes a lot of sense. Fan, Florida beat Ohio State in basketball and football national champion same year. Sorry, guys. Barney, April, we didn't have kindergarten where I grew up. Victoria, okay, Ty. Barney, giving our age away, April. Carol, Fan, we can't win all the time. Misty, loving all the Bama girls in here. Roll Tide. Fan, Lowell Carol, just teasing ya. LOL, says Breeze. Pam, Barney, when I was growing up, we didn't have kindergarten and you didn't start school until you were 7 years old.
That's crazy.
Breeze has a happy, smiley, hearty face. Fan, Misty knows Gators are best. Jennifer Gilly, hit that thumbs up, sub, and hit the like button. Thank you. No Cap College sports are big in the South. Misty, Fan, boo. Brooke Nussel, yeah, we can fire Chris. See, hear that, Chris?
What? I missed
We
that
can
one. What happened?
fire Chris, Brooke says.
Yeah, can we fire Chris?
Yeah, just let me know.
No, we're not firing you.
Just let me know.
We need somebody to beat up on.
You know what I'm saying?
Fan, I know from Carol, April, Misty, love ya. 3 cats. By law, kindergarten is optional. Going by first grade is the law. That is pretty true. Up in here in Massachusetts, we even have pre-K.
Yes.
Like it's always still out there. We are number one in the country for our school system, and there's still crap. So I don't even know how other places do it.
Oh,
That's right. Carol is the only one that can fire me. Wait a minute. Hold on now. 1 second. Let me go back here real quick. Brooke? Hold
Lord.
on. I'll be right back.
So I saw a psychic writer, and it does look pretty interesting. I'm gonna let me see if I can put it on here. Let me see if I can get it on here. I'm gonna see if I can put this picture that psychic writer sent to me. Oh Lord, where are we at? Oh Lord. I don't have it on this. Why? All right. So I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Hang on. Can you guys see this picture?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is what Psychic Writer sent me. You see that A above his or underneath his chin? That A. It kind of he's looking at this guy there, and basically he's saying that the eyes are very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I would normally put it on my computer, but he sent it to a different email. So if you look at the eyes and look at everything, it's very, very similar. And if you go up here, I know it's kind of a shitty look right there, but you know that's what Psychic Rider was talking about as far as that he believed that this guy here was the first guy that was arrested. That he believes that could be very well the porch guy. And I will say, looking at these pictures and looking at these eyes, I would say there's a good, compelling case that he does have that look. You know, he really does have that look. So, pretty interesting. Thank you, Psychic Rider. Appreciate that, my friend.
For sure.
Absolutely. Fin Fan, we still love you, though, says Misty Haynes. Ginger, I live at the very top of the right side of the state. I like true crimes cases. DD is awesome. Thank you, 3Cats. Appreciate you. These guys do a great job, every one of them. No doubt. Bruce, hi, DD. Chris, everyone. I'm on a bus to airport now. Be safe, my friend. Be safe, headed back. Mary, Barney, Pam, same here. I live in a big city with nursery school. It was a shock to me when I moved to the middle of nowhere. So I had been 3 years to wait before I went back to school. Be safe, Bruce, says Buttercups, Fin Fan, Misty, tough crowd. Yikes, but thanks. Ginger Snap, I saw it on Patriot Pride last night, and it's the first time the eyes have matched so well. No, I agree. When I was looking at it, it looked very, very compelling that he looked like that individual. Don't know if it was or not, but he definitely, there's a compelling case to be made, without a doubt. April 28th, Twerk, we cover different cases here and throw out opinions around. Thanks for joining us. Absolutely. Carol, Bruised, safe travels, Misty, Bruce, hey friend, Fin Fan, Bruce, 28 says, hello, what is this chat about? I'm Nike from UK. We got a lot of UK people in here, no doubt about it. We just, like April said, we just cover different crime cases and different things. And right now we're talking about the unaliving of the cadet in Tucson and the manhunt that's for apparently the last guy that they're trying to hunt down, who could very well be the main guy in this whole thing, and also Nancy Guthrie, but we cover a lot of different cases. Great to have you, my friend. Buttercups, welcome in. Nike, Annie, hi, all laid. It's all good, Annie. Barney, I just don't find a connection between the two cases yet. No, I'm with you. There's a lot of, I mean, when I say that there's a case to be made, it's that picture. It does look pretty damn identical. I'm not going to lie. And if I had it on the computer, I would bring it up bigger so everybody can see. But like I said, it was the wrong email address that they sent it to. So, hi, Barney. Good to see you, my friend. Carolina, you welcome, Bruce. Deb, we need a close-up pic. I get it. You know, let me see if I can send it over there, okay? Hang on a second. Take over the chat, will you?
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to find out where we were.
Buttercups, hi, Annie.
Buttercup, hi, Annie. Buttercup, welcome in.
Timestamp 7:01.
Hi, Annie. Hey, Bruno. Hi, Buttercup. Bruce Davis. Hi, Buttercup. Good to see you, my friend. Bruce Davis. Hi, Fin Fan. Good to see you, my friend. TC. Hey, y'all. What's up, TC? Miss Barney. Hey, Bruce, my friend. Always good to see you. 28 the Arc. Sorry, should have said Mike from the UK. Welcome in, Mike from the UK. You'll probably like it here. Carol Byrne, hello TC. Hello TC from Buttercup. Hey Buttercup from TC. Carol, hello Mike. April, TC, good to see you. TC, hello Carol. Pam, Jim, I agree on the firing Chris. TC April, long time no see. Psychic writer, what email should I send to?
No, it's all right.
there is-
I got it. I'm
and
going
there
to pull
is
it up
the
right
email
now.
for any future. Carol put it in there for anybody
Yep.
who wants to send dog anything. April, TC, I know hope all is well. Carol, that's Dee Dee's email. And TC sends happy poop. Thank you for the support, TC. We love happy poops around here. Miss Barney, be right back. Pup paws again.
Did you
Carolina
say
girl,
you
hey,
like?
TC, welcome in.
So
What was that, Chris?
this is the picture that was sent. Okay. So
Okay.
when you look at this picture, you'll see what I'm talking about, because this is what Psychic Writer sent here. So you see the eyes there, the look with the mustache, the goatee. Now I'm not saying it's exactly him, but it does look compelling. Okay, see that right there. Now when we scroll up, you can see the two eyes. Everything really does look, as far as the eyes go. And you know,
I don't know.
I mean, it's just yeah. It has a very similar look. Now I'll tell you what, this guy at the middle, the top eyes in the middle, he looks like that guy that we talked about with 857 did that talk to. Remember, he was in that blue car. Remember, he was in that blue car, and he said, "Are you going to make? Are you TMZ? Are you? Can you make me famous?" Remember?
Yeah. Yep.
That's who that guy looks like right there. The eyes. You know what I'm saying? If you go look back, well, you and I are going to look back right now, but if you go look at that, well, we covered on that one, and you look at that guy in the middle, his eyes look, his whole, just think of that dumb look when Tucson said, when 857 said, yeah, I think some of these neighbors went ahead and gave basically some information to the authorities, and his eyes were like, he had that dumb look. That's the dumb look that I'm seeing right there.
Hey, can you forward that to me?
I can. I sure will.
Hey, thanks a lot.
Oh, you're welcome. All right, hang on a second.
You need help doing that, or do you remember how?
No, I think I'm help.
You might need help. You know.
I think I might need some help, because I'm going to send it to you from my phone. So
You just hit forward, and you're good to go.
shut up, Chris.
Okay, sure, certainly. See what I got to put up with, guys?
Yeah, right.
And you thought I was kidding. You heard it.
Here you go. You got it, my friend. There it is,
right.
on its way.
Hey, thanks.
You tank a welcome. Annie, hi, Buttercup, Bruce. Hey, Buttercup, Bruce, hyphen fan. TC, welcome in. Hi, y'all. Good to have you, my friend. Barney, hey, Bruce. Sorry, should have said Mike from UK. You're good, buddy. You're good. No problems. Carol, hello. Buttercup, TC. TC, hey, Buttercups. Carolina, hello. Pam, Jim, I agree. TC, April, long time no see, says TC. Psychic Writer, what an email should I send it to? The email that's right there at the bottom, my friend. The email that's right there at the bottom. It's like right two below you. Thank you so much, TC, for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. Miss Barney, be right back. Carolina girl, hey, TC, welcome in. Ginger Snaps, we never have much serious crime near me, but yesterday a husband shot pew-pewed his wife, and lots of police and SWAT from several counties were here very close to me. He ended up unaliving himself. I hate when they do that. I really do. TC, yeah, that's if you don't have anything like that really happens and then it happens, it's an awakener, no doubt about it. It's a rude awakener, because it could happen anywhere, no doubt. TC, I am. How are you? Doing good, my friend. TC, I am. Thank you, Pam. Yeah, same here. Barney, Tabitha, 28, Tree, Carolina Girls, safe travels. Nicole, welcome in. Nicole says disagree. What is it that you disagree, Nicole? Looks at the eyelashes. Hey, Bruce TC, yes, psychic fan. LOL, 857 doesn't like me sending happy poop, so I stick to the sparkles. Nicole, disagree. Tori, welcome in.
C3. What the fuck am I doing?
Remy, see, and you're asking me if I know what I'm doing? Remy,
Who said
no.
that?
Tear tattoo. You hear that, Doug?
I didn't
I
hear
heard-
anything.
He's
No,
asking me
Doug's
if I
not
know what I'm doing, and then he
Doug's-
says it out loud. So everybody,
Doug's not even here. Doug's not here anymore. He left a minute ago.
he's right
Sorry.
there.
No, he's not. His D just stayed there. I made it stay there. He's gone.
Bruce, yes, man. Well,
Isn't it time for your bed?
Psychic. There's also shading where the tats are like cover up. Yeah, I agree. I think it looks. I think it's a compelling case, my friend. I really do.
I disagree.
Well, that's okay.
I'm allowed to.
Yeah, absolutely. Nicole, hello, Chris. It's been a minute. Good evening, Devil Dog and Chad. Hey, Nicole, welcome in, my friend.
Welcome. Where you been?
Tori, hello to everyone on panel and chat. Chris said, where have you been, Nicole?
I don't know
Fin
what I'm
Fin,
doing.
he doesn't appreciate happy poop. Even called me out on it live. Amy, wonder what A stands for. I looked it up, what A stood for. They said it's either Arizona, the Wildcats, because if you look at it, it kind of looks like that, the college. But that guy doesn't strike me as he went to college. So then they're saying that maybe the area, the state that he lives in, like they all have that, A patch on your neck to signify where you're from. That's what I looked it up. I asked that question, and that's what it said to me. So honestly, I really don't know, but it would make sense because it does look like the college Arizona Wildcats, the symbol. TC, he's probably got his second tier after Nancy. 3Cast left eye is up farther than the right. Sabby Gamer, welcome in, Sabby Gamer. Hello, everyone. Good to have you, Sabby Gamer. Good to have you. Welcome in. 2C, hi, TC. TC, hey, 2C. Chris needs a raised DD. I know. I'm going to get him a cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Pamela Wooten.
He sent me a step stool.
Pamela Wooten. Hello, DD. Pano, Maz, and Chad. Good to have you, Pam. Welcome in. Tammy Justice. Hey, Bruce. Good to see you, my friend. Good to have you, Tammy. Welcome in. If you guys click that like, I really appreciate it. Click that like. Subscribe to everyone's channel here. Talking with Chris. Let's talk with Chris. Doug, analyze Doug.
I don't even have a channel anymore.
Pam. But thank you so much, guys. If you guys could do that, double tap it, send the thumbs up. Helps the algorithm as well. I appreciate you all. And subscribe for free. Doesn't cost you anything. Psychic Writer, thank you, Carol. Pam, hey, he probably did it, TC. Yeah, I have my, everybody has their own thing on who they think, and I think you may be right.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Pam, hey, Pamela, Nicole, and Tori. Pam, hello, Pam.
I hate to say it.
I think you need to eat a candy bar, Chris.
Hey,
Justice. Hey, Pam.
Snickers bar right now. I would. Oh my.
Hey, TC. I love your fur baby pig. Oh Lord. Does Chris know what he's doing? No, he's asking me what am I doing, and yet he's the one talking to himself, telling himself he doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Tammy, hey, Misty, good to see you. April.
Truthfully, I was asking you.
No, you weren't.
Nice
try. Nice try. Missy Hayes, hey, Tammy, good to see you.
Did
Ginger Snaps, can you make the screen bigger, please? Well.
Oh, yeah. Now you really did it now.
Oh, shit.
You screwed now.
Hang on a second.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see about that.
Don't think
there
too
you
hard.
go. There you go. That's the best I can do for you. But now I can't move it because I'm in Let me see here.
That's good. You done broke it.
Yeah.
All right.
It really won't work. Sorry.
Whoa.
Chris, can't you put it up there?
Yeah, in a minute. Just give me. I'm in the middle of
Of a
messing
game?
something up.
Okay.
No, I'm messing around with that picture you sent.
Got you. He's going to try to make it bigger, everybody. Just give him a second or a minute or two or three,
Well, three,
or four.
maybe three, maybe.
Finn Fan, totally agree. Analyze Day. Hey, JK, Ginger Snaps, Finn Fan. And just so you all know, we all really get along with each other. We really do.
Liar. Liar. He pays us to be nice. Oh, yeah. He's nice.
When have you ever seen a Marine pay anybody to be nice? Seriously?
Never.
Come on. It's
Never,
called
ever.
What's called Manscaria and Fan. Then Fan Guyliner. There you go. Just say Guyliner, man. Say Guyliner. We get it.
Guideliner? What?
Guyliner for the eyeballs.
Hmm.
You know, not the eyeball itself, but you know, it's a girl thing. You gotta, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say.
3, I heard you,
You're the boss.
Chris. I heard you, Chris. I wouldn't fire you. There you go. You have 3 cats saying they wouldn't fire you. Chris and DD have joined up, and Doug, who has no involvement in their shenanigans in Doug's defense.
No, Doug, you're never involved in the shenanigans. What's up with that?
True. That's very true.
What didn't help with that?
I'm not liking that.
Oh.
Leave it all up. You leave it all up to me.
I tried.
That's not nice.
Andy says, well, night all. Good night, Andy. Thank you so much for being here. Click that like before you leave.
Good night, Andy.
Hi, Arizona. Ginger Snaps mascara is for the lashes, you know, tomato, lashes, eyeball.
Today,
people,
tomorrow.
you know.
Today,
but yeah,
tomorrow.
no, I got you. Trust me, I know. I don't use it, but I do know.
Sure. That's what he tells us now.
Hello, Sunshine. Welcome in. Fin Fan, Mrs. I get complimented on my eyeballs all the time. Eyelashes. I'm sorry. I said eyeballs.
Eyeballs.
Eyelashes
Yeah. Hey,
all the time. Eyeballs. Click,
amazing
sir. Eyeballs. Click, sir.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Pamela. Good night, Annie. Tuesday, Annie. Take care, Fin Fan. No Cap was being sarcastic. No Cap, Ginger Snaps. I'm jealous because I've got itty bitty lashes. Carol, always watch the quiet ones, Doug. Yeah, Doug is the one you got to watch for because that man knows his stuff. I'm not joking. He does know his stuff.
Now that's going to go to his head. Doug.
I'm just saying it's the truth.
You shouldn't have said that.
It's
now
the truth.
Now he's going to need a raise too, and I'm still trying to get.
I got him
I'm happy. I'm good. I like the camaraderie.
Absolutely. Eddie, thanks for always supporting DD.
Whatever you say, guys.
Ginger Snap, eyeballs, click, sir, eyeballs. That's the Marine Corps thing. When they would say eyeballs, you say click, sir. That's the drill instructor say eyeballs. He wants your attention. You say click, sir. Yes. Chris would know about that, but
I don't know nothing.
No, you do know something. You do know. I would never say you know nothing. You do know something.
I have
you know how to cook.
I do know how to cook. Yes.
Tusi, eyeballs. Fin Fan, he's busy laughing. Pamela, Fin Fan. Jack's mama. Wouldn't it be crazy for it to take the crime of a cadet to be able to solve Nancy's? It would. I mean, look, I'm not saying I don't hope for it, you know, to be like that. I think that would be great.
You never know.
You know, unalive 2 birds with 1 stone. Yes.
Hey, take that down.
Take that down. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Take it down.
Aye, sir.
God. Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain. Captain Obvious.
You can throw it up.
Okay. There you go. I just threw it up, everybody.
How close do you want it?
Well, just so they can see the difference from that to the other eye.
Well, you didn't say you wanted both of them.
Well, of course. How are you going to compare them?
Well, I disgraced the other one.
Oh my Lord, he took 2 hours for this.
Listen here.
You're getting a half a cheeseburger now.
I'm full.
I'm
Actually.
going to eat the other half.
Okay.
My eyes are blue.
This is not the same eyes.
Nana Stacy says peace and love you all. Right back at you. Thank you so much, Nana Stacy. Appreciate you for being in here. A to Z, Sunshine. Hi, April. Nice. We need both picks though. That I try to tell you. You know, hopefully he'll get it right this time. All right, here we go. Now he's just going to give you the 2 eyes without the main one to compare.
So listen, let me just show you something. You see my scribble marks, the yellow lines?
Yep.
That's the bottom picture here. The start of the yellow line right here is his eyelid.
Okay.
Same on this side. This yellow mark ends at the bottom of his eyelash, top of the eye. There is a huge difference in space between his eyelid here to his brow. As you can see in the upper picture, it's just too close. His eyes and lids are just so close together.
Right.
The gap is huge. I mean, you can see it in the bottom one. His lid, and then the mask is still just about covering his eyebrow. His eyebrow is right on top of his eye. It's like underneath the lid.
Got you.
He needs like a shave. Like he needs to go have his eyebrows plucked. It's just I'm sorry. It just, to me, it doesn't match.
Sure, I agree. When you break it down like that, absolutely. Well done,
Yeah.
Chris. Thank you.
But again, still a picture. But
You just got your half a cheeseburger back, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So
Misty,
yeah,
Chris just lost his raise, but gained a half a cheeseburger. I licked the burger. It's mine, says Marty. Oh, Lord. Remember them days when you would hurry up and do something like that, and then they're like, okay, take it. They're not going to take it. They're going to be like, no, I'm not taking it. Oh, Lord. Ginger Snap, what the hell? TC, Miss Barney, Tiger, welcome in, Tiger, love triangle.
Thank you, Jim.
April, Misty, right. Ginger Snap's horn coming out of those eyes, no doubt.
And I am honored to have Misty Haynes in this live.
Tiger.
I've only begged her for the last month and yelled at her like, you don't ever come on. Well, guess what? Here you are.
Well, good deal. Good deal. Welcome in.
Love it.
Subscribe and be here. It doesn't cost you anything. There you go. Ginger Snap. Brows can be changed, though. That is true. That is true. Annie, the mouth, not the same. Tammy Justice, different for sure. Yeah, I agree. I think Chris did a good job breaking it all apart.
I'm not saying, I mean, hey, again, like I said, it could be him, but that guy, that type of situation, the life he lives, don't think he's changing his eyebrows. Sorry. I don't.
A to Z says, tomato. Let's focus on the chef. Unless he's raising his eyebrows in the dark, I always do, says Psychic Writer.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but yeah, I mean, anything's possible.
Tim said, Chris, I got a raise and now you blew it.
I didn't blow nothing.
Which guy is a ghost at this point? He is, Annie. He is. That's Psychic trying to focus. Bruce, thanks, Misty. Appreciate you. Jody, hi, Bruce. April, please like and subscribe. Misty, don't lie, Chris.
Don't lie, April.
Hey, Tammy.
See me.
Norma.
We're gonna have to fight over that.
Tammy says, hi, Norma, Tiger, Jim. Nana, Stacy, Misty seems to be an angel, a beautiful soul she has, and a very pretty. Thank you. Well said. Well said. April, Chris, Misty is here to see me, says April.
She's joking. That's just a joke.
Look at SB's eyes. Who's SB? Help me out here. SB.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
at
Is that the brother? Shane?
Yeah,
Is that the
Oh
brother?
yeah, okay.
Shane. Yeah.
Thank you, TC. Appreciate that. Thank you, Nana, says Misty. Bruce, hey, Tammy. TC, hey, Norma. Jim. TC, Shane, thank you. All right, we're all caught up, everybody. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I think after Chris pointed that out, yeah, I mean, it's always those little things, those little details, and yeah, that does make a difference. It does make a difference. You know? And
Yeah,
on the
the eyes
surface,
themselves to me are different too. The first
Yeah.
porch perp guys, that part of his eye that's near his nose kind of point downwards.
right?
It's not as linear, but that guy, his eyes, if you were to draw a straight line around both of theirs, they're not tilted the same way. They are similar in
No.
shape and distance
Yeah.
between the two, but they definitely are in different directions,
Yep.
Right.
in my opinion.
Me too. I agree with you.
TC says even has a weird pupil. Jim, I worked hard to getting you that raise, Chris, and you blew it. Missy says you guys are fun.
Well,
We just have a good time. That's all.
Thanks, Misty.
No
Yes.
doubt. No doubt.
we have a wonderful time.
No doubt about it. Three cats. The two right eyes are not set the same.
No.
I'd look at it again, but just kind of took it out already.
Ah, Jesus Christ, mighty. Hold on. Give me a second now. Oh, all this work I have to do.
Elisa, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the support, my friend. Always appreciate you. Thank you.
You throw it up there.
All right. There it is.
It's just a complete different socket where this eye sits. Because you, in this picture, this bottom, I mean, it's tough to see, but because again, I did mess with this, but you can just see the lower. What am I trying to say? The lower part of the eye. You can see it in this picture over here. And see up here, his kind of goes like straight. It doesn't have that like big sag and on the like the lower eyelash part, So I don't know, but it's just yeah.
Welcome in, Holly Susan. Welcome in. Good to have you.
That far away.
Recast says, turn the pic upside down. Easier to see it.
Huh?
That's what Three Cat said. Turn that picture upside down. Easier to see it. Alicia, hey, sweet Norma.
Well, that's scary looking. Ooh.
It is getting close to Halloween.
It is. I just ordered my mask. It took a long time to find a double dog 88 mask.
Oh, Lord.
They had one left.
Mm.
Yeah, okay, I'm dizzy.
TC, thank you so much for the support, my friend. Appreciate you.
Uh-oh. What's coming now?
On this pad.
I gotta get some Amish popcorn now.
Oh, it's awesome. I'm telling you. Ginger Snap says, maybe remove the yellow horns.
Those are my yellow horns.
Not off your head, off the picture.
Well, I know. I put them there.
Holly Susan. April, hello, Holly and Three Cats. Good to see ya. Make sure you all share the stream to your friends, please. Share the stream.
La, da, 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 da.
That is good. That was good. No doubt. I mean, no doubt.
That was good. How did that work? Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool.
Has anybody heard anything about this? The third guy, being that we're on live, has anybody heard anything?
Nope.
Anything coming from 857 about them even having an idea of where he's at?
Nope. Not yet.
Nothing.
Man, I just don't know how he just disappears like that. I mean, and you're on a bike, it makes a lot of noise. It's a Harley, but you go to the mountains. There's a lot of places to hide.
Yeah.
But that's a big boy, so you know he's
And
going to have to eat.
No cameras, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
On those
yeah.
desolate roads out there. So
That's very true. Got to run an errand real quick, but I'm still listening. Sounds good, Missy. Thank you. 3 Cats. Hi, April. Jim, Chris, you've been wearing your mask all year. Oh, ouch.
hell,
Ouch. Pamela, no, blue eyes. He stashed it and left. He stashed it and left, says blue eyes. Oh, Lord, 3 Cats. He might still have his red shirt on. Yeah, he might. He might, no doubt. It's very. I mean, where's he going to get clothes to change? You know. Wonder if he was unalived. No, that guy's the one that does the unaliving. The only way he's going to get unalived, more than likely, is when he gets caught. That's probably what's going to happen to him, because he's not going to go down. You know, just take me in. He's not going back. He just got out. He ain't going back. Debs, he probably has a gateway place. Jim, Chris ordered his Casper mask, DD. Yes, he did. He sure did. Carol, I was behaving on that one. Barney, big boy might have his hideout all set up ahead of time. You know, I don't even think he even worried about this, honestly. I don't think he had a plan. I mean, other than doing what he did, I don't think he had for a better lack of words, an option to go to. I think he was just going to run on the fly. Whatever happened, you know? And I only say that because he doesn't strike me as a thinker ahead of time. He strikes me as a person that does impulsive things. Without a doubt. Pam, the top doesn't have bump right eye of the nose from the brow. 3 Cats. I think 857 talked about groups that are likely helping him. I'm not sure if it was 857, maybe. I read it somewhere. Apparently, these groups exist.
They sure do.
that they do. Vivid, dramatic. Oh, black and white.
Did you hear Perp arrested has same address as Carlos' mom? Say what? TC says, did you hear Perp arrested has the same address as Carlos' mom?
Carlos, the original Carlos' mom, Carlos lived there too.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Carlos, I think, is the cadets you're talking about, not Carlos from Rio Rico.
Oh, okay.
I think
Okay.
I'm getting that right. Did you hear
Okay,
the
because I was
arrested
thinking
has
it's
same
Enrico.
address
Okay,
as Carlos's mom?
got you.
So the-
Got you.
The cadet's mom
Mhm.
shares an address with one of the perpetrators.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
So
Good
Carlos's
mind.
mom lives in the same place the perp does?
Weird, if that's true. It is definitely close to home then.
You're not only kidding. Wow.
Okay, can we be done looking at the eye? Or does people need to still see it?
Let Chris know if you want to still see it or if you're good. I did not hear that, TC. Thank you for that info. Dev, how can one think they could pew someone and just walk away? Yeah. No, you know, they did what he did. Whoever was the mastermind, which I think is the biker guy, the Harley guy, the idea that like I said, he's got to have control. He's got to decide how everything's gonna unfold. That's his jacket, his record book. That's what his record book says. He's in control. He tells you what, and he doesn't like authority. And so, yeah, he's gonna leave there true and proud, and he's until somebody either A tries to take him in or whatnot. But he's not going in willfully. I would be shocked, and I would be the first one to say I was wrong if he did, but I just don't see it happening. He's hiding at the biker game back room. He might be Blue Eyes. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's very possible. TC, yes, sir. 3 Cats. If you watch ALR's live this morning, you can hear the brothers' temper. Oh, you can see it on their face. That there's that, yeah, without a doubt. Absolutely. That's the first thing I noticed was how he looked so, because I have the picture. I know just looking at his brother, it's you can see that. There's definitely some anger management issues there. Alicia, I'm curious if it's true that he thinks she was pregnant with his. Yeah, that's an odd one to me. I don't know if that's true or not, Alicia, but that is definitely that's a mind F, if you will. No doubt. That changes everything, really. That would ask me, what did she know if that was true? You know what I'm saying? I mean, that would literally get me to ask if that was true, that was his baby. I'm not saying it is because I have no clue. But if it's true, I would definitely be asking, what does she know and when did she know it? TC, Carlos, who was unalived. Carlos, the woman, was unalived. Yes. Wow. So the guy that was unalive, the mom is staying at the perps. Unbelievable. Barney, where was the address info from? Can anybody give Barney the address info from? Tammy Justice, the cop, Carlos. Yes, that's crazy. That is crazy, without a doubt. TC681, she's a biker too. Okay. So Carlos's mom is a biker? Man, this thing gets getting deeper, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
So Carlos's mom is a biker. The mom lives, I guess, with the perp, or lives at the perp's home.
Or he lives at her home.
So what was Carlos doing before this? Did he just not? I don't know, man. I'm not even going to go there, but you guys know where I'm going.
Could that explain why the grandfather got there so fast?
Yeah, it's very possible.
I thought Relentless said that Carlos had family in the neighborhood.
I don't remember if he did, but it's very possible.
It is.
I don't remember. I thought he said that, but it could be wrong.
That would make sense.
Because how did his grandfather get there? You know what I mean? How would he even know yet?
Was it his grandfather or her?
called
I don't
him?
even think we know that. We just know it's a grandfather. We don't know if
Right.
it's.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't even
that's
know who
true.
it is.
That's true because he did say grandfather. We don't know which one though and what end. Yeah, that's true. Tammy Justice says Prescott. Is that the last name of the mom? Of the mom? Is that the last name of the mom? Prescott? Everyone have a blessed evening. Good night, DD and Chris and Doug. Beautiful chat. I will see you in the morning. God bless you all. You got it, Norma. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Appreciate you.
Good night, Norma.
As
See you
always.
tomorrow.
Pamela Walton, Dunn. Alicia, you too, Jim. TC, Miss Barney, it was on their Facebook and TikTok. So, Barney, that's where TC is saying he got the information from their Facebook and TikTok. Same to you, Norma, says Alicia. Analyze Doug. Good night, Norma. Thanks for spending time with us today. Without a doubt. Well said. Jody Woo. God bless you, Norma. Miss Barney says, I would rather look at the Harley, laughing out loud. Thank you, Alicia. Hope to see you again soon. Jennifer Gilly, Dee Dee, and Chris question, did you notice in one pick he only had one teardrop?
Mm.
In one pick, he only had one teardrop.
I'll have to bring it up in a minute. Just give me a minute.
So the teardrop.
The tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Teardrop. Yeah.
Interesting.
I need like 2 minutes. I'm in the
No,
middle.
you're good. You're good. You're good. We will check on that quickly. Good point out there, Jennifer. It's those little details. No doubt about it. On whose Facebook? Whose Facebook? That was on was it on Shane's Facebook or the brother's Facebook? Doug.
We looked at both of them and that Jay Lewis.
Okay.
So it was Jay Lewis, Shane Barnett.
Okay. I think it
I'm
was
not
on
sure.
I think it was on Shane's Facebook, and then through there, the friends, you can click on the other ones, correct?
Right. Yeah. They all
Okay.
have links to each other.
Got
Yep.
you. Good night. God bless you as well, Norma. Tusi, good. FinFan, Jennifer, I did. Carol, good night, Norma. Good night, Pam. Blue Eyes, demanding. Norma, good night. Sweet Carol, see you in the morning. Three Cats, it's possible AB knew her as a CEO. And maybe some unhealthy thinking caused him to think the baby is his. Delusional. That's a very good possibility. I just can't see it with him and that little poor thing. She's so tiny. I can't see that, but hey, it's possible, I guess. Hey, Finn, Deb, that doesn't even work in the movies. That is true. Good night, sweet Norma. Lisa, exactly. Carol Burton, hey, my head is spinning. You're not only kidding. I mean, she was only pew in the arm. Was that by accident? Or was that intentionally? I mean, look, and that's like opening a whole nother can of worms. Wow. Talk about like literally like a quick change, changing all the dynamics. I mean, it still doesn't answer the question why he did it, right?
Right.
It doesn't answer why he did it and why he would do something like that and think he's going to get away with it, because he had to know he wasn't going to get away with it. But then again, maybe he said, I mean, this is all speculation, obviously. Maybe he said, if I can't have you, nobody will. I don't know, man. That's a really turn of events there, if that happens to be legit down the road when proven, if proven. In my opinion, new love triangle from beginning. I said that as a motive. You did, FinFan, but man, I just did not see that coming. If that is true, we don't know yet, but if that is, yeah, we could man, we'd ride that horse all the way for another damn 2-3 weeks. FinFan, who knows his schedule and who leaves a witness? No, I get it. I get it. I guess I just have to see for a fact that that's legit, because God, I'd hate to, that's like adding salt to a wound, right? I mean, to make suggestions like that and then not really know. What is Carlos' mother's name? Says Barney. What is Carlos' mother's name? Does anybody know? Jim, Norma, good night. Tammy Justice, no, that's where they live in Arizona. Holly Susan, the city is Prescott.
I just wanted show, you know, to
Okay.
Do you
If I
see
get
what I'm
brighter,
saying
good
about
night,
his
all.
eyebrows?
Uh-huh.
They go underneath you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They go in. They're not on like
Right.
normally they're sitting up here.
Right.
You know, these are underneath. They go inside the, you know, towards the back of the eye socket. It's just a weird. I don't think I've ever seen them like that. You know, mine. Let me check this out. I mean, yours sit on top of your on your forehead. These ones are like underneath. You know,
Right.
that's why between the lid and there's no room unless he just needs to get a quick eyebrow thing done. You know what I mean? But
Right.
and don't
Right.
forget, he also has this tattoo here over his left eyebrow. So, and there's the 2 teardrops. I just don't think it's him at all.
Yeah, it probably isn't.
The eyes, the eyes give it away. The eyebrows themselves give it away. That other picture, you know. I mean, look at the space. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I do.
There's just so much room there, but you know,
That's very true. Good
again,
point.
so. But it is funny, like in this picture, really looked like the sketch that Patriot Pride did.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
God, it was like
It does.
whoa! But you know, that's just a generic.
Yeah, go back down, Chris. Go back up. That guy right there. That's
This guy?
his. That's the baby. That's the baby daddy.
Well,
I mean,
maybe.
no, I'm
that's-
saying if it comes out to be true, that's the baby daddy.
yeah. This is Alex James Barnett.
I just don't see it, man. I just don't see it.
Hey, how you doing? What's this?
I don't see it.
No, I don't.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I just can't see that.
No, I don't. I mean, again, could be anything. I just don't think it's connected either. But
At least it
that
says.
isn't.
Go ahead.
Does anybody know who Omar was?
Omar. Anybody know who Omar is?
He must be the dealer. Remember the car that was for sale?
Oh, yeah.
Because this is like they went and talked to this guy and everything.
That was Omar Hernandez, right? He was one of the 2 brothers that we heard about, but I don't know.
Melendez, yeah, Omar Melendez.
Oh, Melendez, not Hernandez. Melendez,
And he has been completely open and transparent. They came into his home, requested access to his phone and camera footage to verify where he was at the time of the shooting.
Good night, CV. Good night.
He cooperated fully and was cleared. Yeah, I mean that poor dude, he's done. That's crazy. Thomas Buck.
You got it, Herb. Thank you for being here. Thomas Buck.
Yeah, the officer, the sheriff, the detective, sorry.
Yep.
And they have stupid badges.
That's just crazy. Like I said, it just.
Poor guy.
Yeah, it just seems like night and day there. You know what I mean?
Wait a minute. Is that the right Carlos?
That's
No.
not the right Carlos.
No. That is.
That is, yeah.
I was going to say that doesn't look like his girl.
Herd Diamonds, Jim Survival, Herd Diamonds, Jody. I'm not sure I buy the baby dad stuff. I don't either. I'd have to see more solid evidence.
Well, there's his bike. Look at that.
Yeah.
Alex Barnett.
Go to that picture to the bottom to the left, if you don't mind. Left. That
It
one.
doesn't let me do
Okay,
anything.
gotcha.
Oh, wait a minute. Here it does. If I can move it, yeah. This one?
Yeah.
Is that his kid?
It looks like it could be.
Might be. It might be.
I mean, what would be the gain of? I don't know, man. And I think the thing that stumbles me is that she's only 23 and her fiance was only 23.
Yeah, I mean they're so young.
It just doesn't. And he's like 30, 33. He's 10 years
Yeah.
older than her.
What is that? What the?
I thought he was 39.
39. Yeah.
39. I think 39 was the.
Oh no,
first guy.
39's the dude that got arrested. Carlos.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
The first
Jorge,
guy.
whatever the hell it is. Yeah.
Jorge.
What the hell is that?
a skull.
Is that a skull?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he had a skull on the side of his front fender.
You have to blow that up. I can't tell.
Look at all the lights and the motor and stuff. That's a very unique bike.
There it is. Is that this? Yeah. It's
It looks
definitely
like a skull.
Yeah. I'm wondering if does anybody run a skull?
Well, there's a skull in the HA, but I'm not sure. I mean that there's I mean they run a skull for sure. That's their emblem is a skull with the wing.
But you can't.
And it looks like there's a wing on that, don't it?
You can't fly that stuff if you're not a member yet.
That is correct. That is correct.
Unless
that is correct. You can't wear any colors that are not from that area because they'll tear.
And I didn't even I was like when you guys said that yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. What did you guys call it?
One percenters.
I didn't know. Yeah. I don't know what you guys were even talking about. What I don't even know what the hell 1% meant.
Yeah. Yeah. And that definitely looks like okay. So you looked at the skull that you were pointing at. Isn't there like a mark like to the right of it? If you're looking at it,
I don't know. I'm trying.
Because it looks like a wing, and that's what they have. It's a skull with a wing.
I can't really see it.
I mean, it just looks like it's kind of like right next to that picture. There's like it's almost like, it's I can only describe it as a wing. And that is their signature mark, skull with the wing. But if he's not a member, there was no way in hell he'd be putting that on his bike. Not only would they take the bike away from him, but they beat the hell out of him, if not take him out.
That's what I'm saying. You'd be done.
So there's no posers in that group. That's a fact.
I'm trying to snip it so I can.
But maybe he didn't. Well, no, because you gotta wear your colors. I don't know, man. That's a good one. That's a very. I didn't even see that picture until you said it.
I just caught it.
You could have a skull with a wing as long as it's not the same.
Right.
Skull.
Well, if anybody even seen it and it was a skull with a wing, they would know what you're trying to infer, and they'd probably still,
pound you out.
You out, take your bike and tell you to walk home. If you're lucky to walk home.
Right.
Heard. Hey, Jim, Psychic Rider Dog, I sent you more pics. Can you send to Chris? I will do that, my friend. Ocean Waves. Howdy, DD. How you doing, Ocean Waves? Good to have you.
Hello, Ocean Waves.
Haven't seen you all day. Just Jaylene. Hello. Welcome in, Just Jaylene.
Just Jaylene.
Tiger Carlos is not baby daddy. I don't buy that he is either, to be honest, Tiger, but that would be a monkey in the wrench, no doubt about it. Alicia, Jaylene, where you been, girl? Her diamonds full. Jaylene, Psychic Rider, or the round could have gone through him and hit her. She wasn't the target. I mean, it's possible. It is very possible. Just depends on what type of weapon they were using, and consequently, we're not going to know none of this until they bring him in and they get charged.
I don't think that's possible, dog, unless they were 7 feet tall.
Oh, true.
For him to get hit in the head and for her to get hit in the arm, it would have to be going down, and he'd have to be like 7, 8 feet tall.
Yeah, that's
Or
true.
he'd have to be bending down, like maybe trying to cover. I guess it is possible, but highly unlikely.
Yeah, I don't think, but and yeah, I mean, until we're not really gonna know exactly anyway until they charge him and they read the doc, and what they're charging him with and how it all happened, you know. But I still think we're right on the money as what went on. But I tell you what, if there is a twist, that she went ahead and there was a baby daddy involved, that's a major twist, without a doubt. Psychic
Yep.
writer Jaylene, Carol, hello, Jaylene, Tiger, I say, love triangle. Also, you did, Tiger. Ginger snap, or maybe a ricochet. Yeah, it's no telling because that round, depending on what kind of round it is, what kind of pew pew that was, it just depends on what it was. Um, yeah, it just really gonna, and it's two of them. There was two that were put in there, right? So,
Yeah.
so I don't. Yeah, it's possible.
He looks like a 38 guy to me.
But if that's a 38, that 38, and 357 are pretty similar.
Yeah.
They're
He
very
looks like
similar.
a revolver kind of 38,
Yeah,
44,
yeah.
257 kind of guy. If I had to guess.
No, that is true.
No cartridges spit out.
Right. That is very true. Very true. I could see that.
Don't have to worry about picking anything up.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to make a prediction though. When they're done examining the bullets, I can almost guarantee you they're going to be linked to other crimes and possibly other homicides.
I think so.
That's a very good possibility.
I think so.
I
think
I can almost put money on it. This wasn't the first time.
No, I thought I heard them already say that this matches a crime that already took place. I don't know if it wasn't like a Nancy thing. It was like just another crime that kind of took place the same style.
Yep.
Right.
And they were trying to see if this linked them to that, but
that's very possible. Three Cats, very, very possible. Tiger, me and FinFan have same thoughts. Carol, Jaylene, FinFan, in my opinion, not accusing anyone, right? Debs would explain how they knew so much about the cadet and his schedule, possibly why he was in jail the last time. It's very possible. I mean, we just don't have all the information. I think we have a lot. We just don't have it all. So that's that would be a big caveat, no doubt. Jaylene, I've missed seeing you, girl. How is your foot? Tiger, Carol, not baby daddy. Yeah, Carlos, not baby daddy. Oh, Carlos is not baby daddy. Tiger said Carlos, not baby daddy.
But Carlos is the one that's unalived?
Carlos is the one that's unalive.
So he's not the baby? He's not the father?
That's what I'm reading as what Tiger's saying.
And we know this how?
I have no clue. Alicia,
I want to know.
A lot of people are saying it.
Yeah, really? I want to know how.
Where we get that from. You need a break from you two. Slowly getting back into Chaz. Plus, I'm out of town. Hope all is well. Good to have you. Thanks for spending time with us, Alicia. Appreciate that. FinFan, oh yeah, Tiger. FinFan, at least I'm not only rational, neutral person. I'm not accusing anyone. No, we know you're not accusing anyone. Just Jaylene, Diamond, I'm still having problems with it. Hey, we're all just kind of speculating and thinking outside the box, no doubt.
Shit, I'm in the box, dude. What you talking about?
Nicole says exactly, Chris. You are in the box. Psychic writer, unless he's raising his eyebrows, I think it's the same. Yeah, I mean it's a possibility, no doubt. Barney, we don't know who the unborn child's father is. We may never know. That is true.
No.
Jack's mama, unless they shaved them and they grew back. His eyebrows. Yeah.
Possibly.
It's possible.
Anything's plausible.
I'm right there with you. FinFan, says Alicia. TC Corina Marino, allegedly. Laughing out loud. Corina Marino, allegedly. Ginger Snap, Shade, and Drew on possibly. So shade him and then kind of drew him on there. It's possible. Aileen Cahill. Hi, Double Dog and crew. Welcome in, Aileen. Good to have you. Appreciate you being here. Psychic Writer, I just sent that to you, dog. Psychic Writer, allegedly. Yes, no doubt, no doubt. TC Psychic, Fin. Thanks, Alicia. Brooks Null says he's no related. He says he's not related. TC, he was detained yesterday and released. That's the guy that dropped off the car I'm taking? Is that the one we're talking about, TC? Ginger Snap, Pima County is so corrupt. Anything is possible, in my opinion. That's very true. I mean, you can't argue that with everything that has gone on. Tiger says fiance knows a lot. She's gonna know something. If I don't know, I can't say that because I don't know, but it's possible. It's very possible. Heard. I'm sorry, Jaylene, Tiger, Carlos, not baby daddy. TC exactly. Ginger Snap. Tiger Love Triangle, Fin, talk about motive and opportunity. Come on, Pamela. Oh, wow. Dog, I just sent you pictures. All right, let me look here. Okay, I did get them. So I'm going to forward this to Chris. I did get him, and I do see him. I mean, he does kind of look like that guy. I'm going to forward this to you, Chris.
Okie dokie.
It's there. I just sent it.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Dog just sent the picture. I just went ahead and forwarded it. It does look kind of similar.
What's up, Ed? Welcome in.
10 years different in age. That's what I'm saying. That's what I cannot see. A little bitty thing like that at 10 years younger. Yeah, I find that hard to believe, but nowadays you just don't know. TC, I'm sure she does, Tiger. Alicia, I'm starting to think that, Tiger. Ginger Snap, yep. Fin agreed. Yep. Tiger, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's a fact. Jim, Tiger, right, Brooke, he does have a kid. Thank you for supporting the channel, Alicia. I appreciate you. Pamela Walton, 39. He's 39. Okay, thank you. Fin, let's think about motive and opportunity. Definitely not money. Yeah, it wasn't the money. I don't think it was the money. Pamela, okay, sorry, Santiago. Alicia, I never understood people who have affairs just leave the person you are with. TC, wait before donations to GoFundMe. Fin, Santiago is 39. Nicole, it's a shadow of a skull facing forward. That's what the bike is. It's a shadow of a skull facing backwards. And ain't that what they have? Yeah, that's what they have. The skull's facing backwards, and there's like a little wing that comes on the side. Yeah. I'm almost, yeah. I bet you anything that's what it is. But if that is what it is, then yeah, if that is what it is, man, I talk about cojones. That's definitely cojones. Fin, especially in Arizona too. I'm not saying the name, laughing out loud. Nicole's side view. This Barney, Chris, can you show us that full pic, please? Says Barney.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
In my opinion, and biker gang related. I mean, it's possible. TC, exactly, Alicia. Tiger, show me paternity test. I'm not buying her story. Those brothers look alike, too. They do. They do look exactly alike. It could be almost twins, for that matter. Alicia, TC, Fin, yep, Tiger. Jim, Jaylene, Pamela, I agree, Tiger. Robinson rocks. Was he part of the HA? Just wondering. Not really sure, Robinson. I mean, I'm not sure. We're trying to make out what that picture on that bike is. It does seem like there's a backward skull, but we're not for sure. They're trying to get to see if they can get it any clearer. Arnie, does the other bike photos have the same backrest for pick? I'm not sure, Barney. Really not. Love Triangle says Fin Fan. Pamela, yes, they do. Fin Fan. Nana, Stacy with the skull, showing the photo of him in the shop with the bike. Here we go. Let me bring this up. Yeah, the age gap is what's really confusing, Alicia, no doubt. Robinson, allegedly possible. Pam, I believe his brother lied to make the excuse for his brother. What he did, but doesn't make him have the right. That's exactly a fact, Pam, without a doubt. See that picture right there.
The best I can get it. That's the clearest I can get. But it does seem like there's something here. So it kind of goes down.
But I'm not sure. I'll be honest. I'm not
See
sure.
here?
Yeah.
Whoops.
No, two to the back of the head. Psychic writer.
See, there's an outline in here, and I just followed it with this red line. So you can almost see the color. It's like a tint of what's over here, the blue.
Mm-hmm.
You can just barely make it out, but that's like what's around it. So whether it's a decal or an actual piece that's bolted on there or whatever, but I don't know. It's tough.
I mean, it looks like. But here's my thing: if you're going to be in that, for a better lack of words, biker group, your decal is going to be where everybody can see it. You know what I mean? It's going to stand out. It's not going to just be on a fender of the wheel frame. You know what I mean?
No.
It's going to be like on the gas tank. It's going to be a part of the whole setup. You know what I mean? So I can't imagine that is, but it does look like that could be a wing coming down as you do that little lines.
Yeah.
Coming down, that could be a wing because that's how it's shaped. It's shaped that the head is up facing backwards, and then the wing and the wheel come down to the bottom.
Definitely.
That's very possible, but I just don't think that's. Why would you put just that little picture there and not on your whole bike? The main gas tank. That doesn't make sense.
Unless you were a poser.
If you were a poser, then you're really taking a chance, with no doubt. That is true. That is
or
true.
You wanted somebody to think you were that affiliation and you actually were just trying to set them up.
You better not get caught doing that.
No doubt, man. I'm telling you, those people don't mess around with that. That's like
no, they don't. That's pretty risky.
Yes, yeah. No doubt. I agree. Crystal, ATC, and Chad. Welcome in, Crystal. Tiger, PC. No connection to Nancy's case. Love Triangle. Oh, there you go. We finally got an opinion on that. Absolutely. Tiger, TC. Hey, Crystal. What's up, girl? Alicia, I don't believe she played another live anymore. Not buying it. Yeah, I just don't see that. Jennifer Gilly. So will this be a war against gangs in Chicago? It's going on. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, so will this be a war against gangs in Chicago? Well, all I see is one affiliation, which is if any that one on that bike, but I'm not sure where does the other ones come into play. I'm not sure where the other ones come into play, Jen. Tiger Carlos took her in 10 years of age difference. That don't make sense. Did you all see guy with 857 and met Nancy's real? Yeah. Did you all see the guy with 857 that met Nancy's real caregiver? Yeah, we saw that. We saw that where he stated that he actually put her equipment in, put her for better lack of words, put up her camera systems, set it up for the caregiver at the caregiver's house.
You can throw that up now.
Okay. Carlos' brother said it, Chris. Psychic writer, supposedly because of what his bro said. Rhythm and Clues. What's up, folks? Hope everyone is good. Doing great, Rhythm and Clues. Good to see you, my friend.
Now you see what I was saying before. See, like in this picture of him right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where normal eyebrows run. Normal, right?
Yep.
Right up about here. His are like way underneath, as you can see. I mean, they're there, but majority of it is underneath. Now, same situation here. They're in both spots. They're just over the edge of the socket, but this is a clean, perfect picture. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
This is a legit, AI created. But I mean, don't get me wrong. It looks close.
It really does.
It really does look close. Gross. So.
Blue alert wanted for first degree unaliving. He looks just him.
I can't make eye drops there.
TC, mom's name, DD. Mom's name. Who's mom? What mom? Who's mom?
No, I don't like it. I
I
can't.
think she's talking about the mom that lives with one of the perps or has the same address. So
Okay, so is that what TC's wanting? Is the mom's name?
I think so. Yeah, I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know what the mom's name is. Does anybody know what the mom's name
No, I don't.
of Carlos by any chance? TC would
I
like
don't.
to know. Huge country family table here. Always room for more good people to fit in. Absolutely. Deb, oh my God. And she works at the county office, says Deb. Carlos is 23. Carlos is 23 and the fiance is 23. Yes. Tiger PC, show me paternity test. I don't have it on me right now, but we will get it to you. Honestly, I
I'll
don't.
order it up tonight and see what we do.
But I agree with you, Tiger. I'd have to see it to believe it too. I'm with you. Ginger Snap, I thought they were both 23 to at least. They are both 23. For everybody in the chat, the Carlos who was unalive, the cadet, he's 23, and his fiance is 23. We investigated. Can somebody tell me how many days I just slept?
At least 2.
What was that? What was that movie about the guy that keeps waking up and it's the same day?
Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day. There you go. It's Groundhog Day, buddy.
Bill Murray.
That's it. Bill Murray, you're right on the money. We
Oh, I
investigate.
messed up his eyes.
We won't get into the movie thing. We'll be bringing up duct tape again.
Oh, no shit. We investigate. I hey Wayne, Bud, Ginger Snap. Hey Wayne, 10 days, sir. Laughing out loud. Remy, maybe he promised her the moon. It's possible. It's possible. I mean, she had to know that, he's got to have something. He's got to have money to promise her the moon. So I don't know. I just don't see it. I don't see it, but, maybe we're thinking too hard on it.
Maybe.
Cody, Wayne, about 12. Investigates. Hey, Rhythm and Clues. Misty, I'm back. Hey, Wayne. Welcome back, Misty. Jim Survival. Misty, welcome back. We investigate. Hey, Misty. Hey, Rhythm TC681, True Psychic. Welcome back, Misty Daz. What bike group has the skull? The HA. HA. Chris, that was just a sketch Adam did from Patriot Pride.
I know. Yep.
Psychic Writers just wanted me to say that.
Yeah, no, I know.
We investigate. Hey, Devil Doug,
you very
88,
much.
Chris, and Doug. Psychic Writer says nose and mouth are spot on, but who knows how close we are? No doubt. Well said. Deb, analyze. Thank you. Jody, when did she tell the story? I never heard that. Alaya. Yeah, Alaya. I don't know. I don't even know if if that's even true, guys. I mean, I really don't. I haven't heard it. I've just heard it from other streamers, but the idea is that would definitely be a whirlwind spin, no doubt. It was a target not gang related. Yeah, I think we pretty much came up with the target. And even if it was, not that it was, but even if it was gang related, it's still a target. They targeted it, period. Yeah. Rhythm, hey, Misty, good to see you. Barney, I would like to see bike. Yeah, there you go. Right there it is.
But check it out, though. See this thing?
Mm-hmm.
The headdress?
Mm-hmm.
Does that look like that piece we were looking at? And
well, that's what I'm saying. Yes, it did.
We can't just see the skull.
Yes, it does.
What do you think, Doug?
It's similar, yeah.
It does look like it.
Here's the problem. The way the outline goes, it would be backwards.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, it is. It is. That part up there at the front where the skull is, that's what you're seeing at the front, and the back part is what you're seeing with the wing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's exact. I mean, it looks, in my opinion, it looks like it.
Pretty close.
It really does. It really does.
Whew, that one's even badass.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one though. Oh wow, look at that. Ooh. That's a nice paint job right there. Badass boys.
Yeah. Blood in, blood out. That's it.
Yep.
I would like to see the bike as he was riding on highway on pit. Chris just showed of it with tire. That bike that he was on, remember? He was riding down the highway, tan, I think. See if you pull that up. See if you can see that picture on there. It might be able to.
No, it's up front. The picture is from back. You know what I mean? From behind. So.
Jim says that's not an HA symbol. I don't know. It looks like an HA symbol. We don't know if it is or not. We're not thinking that it is or not. We're just trying to make out what it is. But it does have that similarity on the shape. I just don't know why it would be on the fender and not the gas tank. Doesn't matter what bike looks like. Well, of course it don't matter. Carol, she never said that. Bam. Hey, Jody Carlos, we investigate. Hey there, Bam, Tiger. Was the baby daddy the will tell us the story? Zara, recap. That's too much, brother. Recap. Basically, we're just talking about Doug. Take over this one. Zara.
Oh, where are we? I got to figure out where we are.
Well, they want to recap.
We're in Massachusetts. I can tell you that.
Yeah, no, I mean in the chat.
I know.
Timestamp 807.
Eternity test. Oh,
Tiger PC.
Tiger. I don't see a tiger.
Yeah.
It was a target.
I'm sorry. AZRA. Recap 807.
AZRA recap. All right, Robinson. Do they have the HAs down there? If so, wondering if he's part of the HA. That's what we're wondering. They're definitely down there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They have down there. Quite a big footing down there, honestly. Miss Barney, could that skull just be a small tribute?
Yep.
Remembrance of someone? I am not sure, but it looks like it could be a person's face instead of a skull. That is possible. Tiger, yes, caregiver, weird. Psychic writer, he gave him dark eyes because who knows? Jim Survival, Robinson in all 50 states. Tiger ain't porch guy. Robinson says, that's unnerving, says 3. Psychic, no clue. Robinson, Jim survived when mom's ex-husband was an HA. TC, I just sent it to you. You said it out loud. Jody, Carlos was to be sworn in the 27th. So sad. Very sad. Psychic rider, he is absolutely the closest I've seen. The rest I said no, but with him, it's the eyes and the eyelashes. Yeah, it does fit, sort of.
I think
For sure.
I really do.
Miss Barney paternity test results will remain in No Nuts pile of FOIA requests. LOL. It's probably right. We'll never know. No cap. Same here, Psychic. Tucci. It had to do with the type of work they were in. It was some kind of payback. And yeah, we went over that. That's probably one of the most likely scenarios. Psychic. I don't either. Not he's on the run. Not like he's danced off into the sunset. Only a matter of time. And Barney, I think matching the eyes will be as much of a gut feeling as a pick. Psychic, I'll choose not to believe it for now because that would be awful. Jim says no. Psychic, it kind of does. Jack's mama, what if you lighten up the picture of the motorcycle? Pamela Walton, the bike was maroon HD. And Barney, the HA decals are not complete on that bike tire. Jennifer Gillia's tattoos have the A. 3 cats. I don't think it is HA logo. The wings are not high enough. It just looked it up because I don't hang out with HA. Yeah, I think that's what we're saying. It's similar. It's not an exact match, but it is definitely similar in style. Just having a skull and a wing is similar enough.
Yeah, per today, currently active chapters with Phoenix for the HA as one of their most major hubs. So Phoenix is a large hub for Hell's Angels.
Well, it's just a perfect place.
Yeah, it started with oh goodness gracious, the Dirty Dozen. That was who was the largest biker gang in Arizona, and then they merged. They patched over into the Hells Angels in '97, which made them even larger there. So that's where they are.
I do too. See, I think that guy is talking. Oh boy. Raider 3 USMC. Good evening, Devil. Good evening, my brother. Simplify. Carol. Hello, Raider. So, hey guys, we've been on for quite a while. What you all think?
Good show.
It's a very good show. Stay top to bottom. Everybody in here. I mean, you guys are awesome. Everybody in here asks great questions, great opinions, without a doubt. You too, Raider. You too. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Aryan Brotherhood, Aryan Knights. Jennifer, is it the gang they belong to? The AB. I don't know. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I can't say either which way, to be honest. Barney, HA is everywhere, noticed or not. They could be in everyone's neighborhood. Very true. Jennifer says, maybe a stupid question, but HA, are they cartel related? Uh, no, they're not cartel related. They're just well, they call themselves a club now because it's a long story, but it's basically due to, how would you put it, Doug? Due to what did Rudy Giuliani set up out there in New York?
For what? I'm not.
What did
I don't
Giuliani?
know. I don't really know the reason why they switched to a club. I thought that they just tried to be more formal and like
No, they
they're
did
not a
it.
gang; they're a club.
They did it because they changed to a club because the 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 gangs used to be considered under Rudy racketeering under when Rudy Giuliani came up with the racketeering charge in New
Gotcha.
York, and then
Yep.
it just spread out, and they put the gangs in that as well. So what a lot of the bikers did is they started changing to motorcycle club because then it was just a club, like
Right.
you could be a part of it. That was the whole purpose of the change.
Gotcha.
But in saying that, um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's Jim says no need to shut the party down. Well, we'll keep going. No worries. I just didn't want to over unalive anybody. At least yesterday's show was amazing too. It was great. I mean, just everything has been really the last several days have been really everything's been spot on without a doubt, and great content, great questions, great mods. I mean, just everything's been really smooth without a doubt. Barney, biker affiliation doesn't really matter. We are looking for a man at this point. Bikers probably won't talk right now anyway. True. We were just trying to figure out what that emblem was. Yeah, it's really not about the biker club or whatever. It's about that individual. We just, like I said, Chris noticed a picture there that we kind of like became very interesting.
Oh, we lost Chris.
We always lose Chris. Come back, Chris. Biker Brooks, no party. Yeah, no. This, like I said, this channel is really, really, literally uh, all about just thinking outside the box, opinions, and everybody being heard with their comments and thoughts and opinions. I mean, that's what it is. And that's, I think, why we've been growing, because people like that. They like to know that their voices are being heard. So that's how we do things on the channel, anyway. Misty, love the show in chat. Thank you, Misty. Appreciate that. Barney, that was a good eye, though, Chris. Absolutely. I didn't even see that until you said it, and then it really, that's what it looked like to me. Like I said before, I just didn't know why it would be in the fender and not the gas tank, because most of the time you're going to see that emblem on the gas tank, literally. I mean, I would say almost 100% of the time, it's the biggest piece that everybody sees as you're riding, and that's why they put it there. Barney, that was good eye. Jim, Misty, glad you are enjoying it. Alicia, Relentless had a lot of great information. Oh, Relentless had some awesome information, without a doubt. I thought he might be in again today because he said he would be back, but he's got a family too, man. So maybe he just didn't have an opportunity to break away.
Right.
But absolutely, he's definitely. It's nice to have somebody that's there, that's literally right where this stuff. I mean, it's not nice per se for them, but someone who is able to give us that window to see what they see. Because now everything starts to make sense. You can see how things unfolded, how things happen. I mean, you don't know how it happened, but you can see like the routes, the escape routes, the avenues, and I hope Righteous Monkey goes ahead and does does that video on Wednesday to
That'd be
kind of
cool.
see. Yeah, I think that would be awesome. That would be so, so informational without a doubt. Carol, thank you so much, Carol. Appreciate that. Thank you. Jennifer says, thank you guys. Chris, Talk Truce. Is that your handle? Let's talk with Chris is his handle. Let's talk with Chris. Yeah, Analyze Doug. Let's talk with Chris. And several others that have been posted on here. Appreciate you. Really do good content, no doubt.
We try.
Yeah, no doubt about it. We do try, and I think we do a damn good job. I really do. I mean,
We do that.
guys, we only been at this literally for now what 3.5 months. That's not long at all.
Not at all.
That's not long at all for 2,500 people in that little bit of time. It's catching on. I think people are liking the fact, like I said, that they get to be heard and just have a civil conversation and not seeing the chat go all crazy,
Right. Yeah, that's what I liked about it when I first found the Devil Dog.
Absolutely. That's why you're up here, man, because you
That's why I'm
do
here.
great research. You do great job researching stuff. Chris does a great job. Everybody really does a great job. Maz do a great job.
Everybody, yeah.
And you don't have to deal with a lot of trolls. You don't have to deal with all that garbage.
All devil pups. They're the ones that keep us with our good foundation. So
Absolutely, without a doubt. Ginger Snap says, I've enjoyed being in chat too. Before today, I was just watching. So glad you came in, Ginger Snap. So glad.
Ginger snaps. Woo! I like ginger snaps. You ever had one?
Oh, Chris. Yeah, I've had a few.
Call ended.
Some people unalive someone for the sake of love. They call it love. Yeah, no doubt. Well said, Marnie. That is well said.
Yep. I agree.
One of the top three.
But I tell you what, I can't tell you, I can't lie. That baby daddy thing is really it's really on my mind because I'm thinking, my Lord, I never seen that. I'd never seen that coming.
That's like a big punch in the face.
You're not only kidding, man.
I mean, I did allude from it from day one. The circumstances on face value kind of looked that way. Her being shot in the arm and him being double tapped and her being pregnant, I said they really need to test the DNA of that baby.
Well, here's the thing. They weren't even married.
No, they weren't married.
So the point is, just walk away.
Exactly.
I get
maybe
it.
he was just trying to do something besides himself, and he was going to do it so that she could get the money and live happily ever after. And he has to hit her so that it doesn't make her look like she was in on or whatever.
I mean, it's very possible. Could you imagine? Like they're saying, the mom is living at a house where that one might have been living at.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine if maybe he was there as well at one point in time, and then he decided to kind of go a different route, and they didn't like that? Is that possible?
It's possible. Everything's possible.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Is it like feasible? Absolutely.
Everything's on the table in this one.
You're not only kidding.
No, being pretty serious. You know what I'm saying?
Jody Woo, no cap, laughing out loud. Bruce, hi Alicia.
The house to the vehicle.
Three Cat says, I think he had delusionals and thought it was his while he was in jail. Very possible. I mean, I could see that. Very possible. He thought she belonged to him.
with the way we see how everything is run there in Pima County, the conjugal visits, you never know.
Yep, that is very true too. Absolutely.
You know, hey, slip into this closet for a minute. Don't worry about it. I got you. You're with me. You know, I mean,
Yep.
you never know. But that's
Chris,
crazy.
to your question on ginger snaps, Elisa says dip ginger snaps in Cool Whip.
Oh God, no, I'd turn into a ginger snap. I'd be eating the whole thing every day. Oh God, get off the table, goddammit!
I think Chris is Shaggy.
Yeah, right.
Devil
Chris.
Dog is Scooby, and I'm probably Scrappy.
Alicia, say what a twist! I'm telling you, it's just like, I mean, yeah, that's like a movie where at the end everything just turns and you're like, what? What just
Right.
happened?
See how fast it happens too, though.
Yeah.
Like we went from poor people, oh my God, this is horrific, and now we're like, well, you know what? Maybe it's not that. Maybe it was a setup. Maybe this one's the dad now, and maybe this one has nothing to do. It's just like,
Yeah.
whoa.
I think it's just crazy, no doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, once again, no information leads to speculation. Well said, Carol. Well said. And that's the thing you got to be careful with, because sometimes, man, I'm telling you, sometimes you can look too hard to find the truth that you even start going into that rabbit hole. And next thing you know, you're coming out someone else's ass, trying to figure out, how to get out, and that's a fact. I mean, you just can't. Sometimes you just have to look at it at face value for what it is. You got to look at it at face value for what it is, because sometimes 90% of the time it's what it is. It's telling us what it is. We're just looking at all these other things that may make sense, and yet it's right in front of us. Just a thought, just a food for thought.
You're correct.
Again, yeah.
So you were correct today. Thank God.
That's not very often.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that.
Just being modest, man. I'm just trying not to, Elisa, once again, I never understood people who have affairs walk away. I agree. I mean, they weren't even married. That's what I don't understand. If this was the case, you're not even married. Just say, hey, I'm out of here. I mean, you're going to have, one on the way and 2 other babies, but yeah, don't make no sense to me.
Me neither. That's what I always told my wife. I said, if you ever feel the need to cheat on me, just let me know and we can just be done. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, welcome to the dungeon.
Oh, here comes the glove.
Once again, I'm making a lot of noise in case there's any odd ghosts walking around or anything.
They always said there's a lot of ghosts in schools.
Well, this is an old church.
Well, that's even worse.
That's what I'm saying. Don't say that.
Bruce
Do
says
not.
that.
The chapel's even still there with a padlock on it.
And you can't go in there because you'll see, what is it? The Nun?
Yeah, you never know. You never know. Uh-oh, lights out. I got to do light bulbs tonight. See, look, light up.
Corey took 1 chicken nugget.
Tell the wife I said hello.
Wife, they said hello.
Hello.
Who's they? I'm not they. I said hello.
Oh, yeah. Watch them ghosts, says Jim.
I know, right? I gotta
Miss
walk
Barney
around
said,
for-
thought unaliving was planned. She knew truck would be running and ready to go. Had planned to follow biker, but she was too shocked to leave. Follow, or she had the second thoughts last second. I mean, you can't. I mean, that's a script, man. That's a movie.
right?
That is a movie.
What's that noise? It's a loud ass fridge.
Maybe that's why Carlos was switching departments. Could be.
You never
Maybe
know.
maybe there was a fallout. Maybe I don't know, man.
Yeah.
The only thing that just doesn't make sense is, like I said, they weren't married. I can get it if they were married, but they weren't married, so just walk away. There's no ties other than the kid.
Right. This is true. This is true.
It's not worth throwing your life away.
No,
in my opinion.
Definitely not.
I don't know. I hope it's not true, but I don't buy it. Yeah, I hope it's not true either, because it's hard for me to go down that rabbit hole, if you will. But I tell you what, man, the more you think about it, the more you start seeing your mind take off everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
She may have realized life on the run would be too hard.
Mm-hmm.
Possible. Buttercups. Hey, all. Welcome in, Buttercups.
Wouldn't that be
Ginger snap. Worser. Yeah, right. Misty, you got this, Chris. Don't run this time.
Don't start, Misty.
Buttercups. Hi, Barney. Jim, watch those ghosts, Chris.
Oh, here we go.
Do we know how many children there are in where Chris is working as far as ghosts or children in the family? No, there's I think 2 kids, and apparently they're saying 1 on the way.
Yeah, at first it was only 1.
Right.
House. But now I heard, there was 2 inside. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yep. I heard the same thing. There was 1, and then all of a sudden 2 came out.
Yep. Oh, teachers drive me crazy, just so you guys know. Unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Teachers, they drive me crazy. They're gonna make my life miserable. Really. Unbelievable.
Wax on, wax off, Danielson.
I have to do this whole thing tonight. Like, they used the wrong crayons on this.
Oh God.
And they don't wipe off like normal. That is the magnetic paint. So they can stick, I paint that whole little thing with that black magnetic paint, and then they can stick the magnets and stuff on there, but it's not supposed to be for crayons. So
you might just want to repaint it.
No shit.
the room's closing for this next year coming up. So I don't really have to worry about it till then, but they want me to clean it.
Chris, Barney says stay off the ladder.
Stay off the ladder?
That's what Barney said.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry.
No, Chris, boo.
Whoa. Yeah, sweet. So I'm going to be here late tonight. So tonight's a late night.
Oh, wow.
But I'm going to be here till like 1:30. So I get to have some pineapple.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah. I'm not done yet, though. Not done yet. But then the world's best grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh.
You're not blocked, Psychic Writer. You might have to go out and come back in. I've been reading everything that you have.
Me too.
Where is Chris? He's wiping some walls that some teacher messed up.
But you know the worst thing about it? It's my freaking wife's classroom. So I can't say nothing to the teacher.
Yeah, you can't say anything, man. You're screwed.
No,
well, I mean, you can, but
no, I can't, because you don't have to live with her. I do.
Having cold meals for the next 7 days.
Psychic Writer says,
no way. I'm the one that does. I do the cooking, so that ain't happening. Ain't happening. Wow.
Ghosts like pineapples and grilled cheese, hopefully.
He did say that teacher's driving crazy. Yes, he did.
Look at
3 cats.
Oh, nasty down here. Stuff. Crazy.
Yeah, I would be worried if there's somebody didn't jump out with like an axe or something.
Nice. That's nice, right?
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Goats are
I'm
one
saying.
thing. Axemen are something totally different.
Yeah, I mean that's hey, listen. The last time, listen, you're supposed to be on my side, Dee, not against me. Yeah, sure you are. Well, maybe it'll be a guy with an axe. That's
Well, I mean, I'm just saying it happens in all the
yeah,
movies.
that's what I was. I was waiting to hear that. You know what I'm saying? I was waiting to hear about the axe guy. That's I was. Yeah, thanks a lot.
Someone jumps out with an axe, I'm gonna jump. So
Fuck, if somebody jumps up, listen. Like I was, I don't know if you got. Were you on that live that night, Doug?
oh yeah, I watched the whole thing
Oh yeah.
with Army
Dee,
Vet.
I was
Yep.
standing right here because this is the outside. These windows are ground level, so
Right.
we were talking about it. I said if I ever looked out that window and somebody looked in back at me, I'd be fucking dead on the ground. I would be the last one I saw.
From fear.
Fucking gone, dude.
Hey, just think if you were the nun. You saw the
I know,
nun.
right? Fuck. So yeah, I mean, this is from like the 1800s. This building, and man, it's been like 4 different churches in the whole time. There's been a lot of burials and funerals, and yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. So yeah.
Oh, he's back at the chalkboard.
Yeah, I'm back at the. No, it's the magnetic wall, not
The magnetic
chalkboard.
wall.
Brooks said ghosts like pineapple and grilled cheese too. They hope you'll share.
All right, so here goes everybody now. Oh,
I'm just saying.
yeah, you're just saying.
You're asking for it.
I know. Well, I'm working. Somebody's got to do it. I ain't got time to stay on YouTube yeah, I do actually, all day. This is what passes the time here.
Hey, I don't blame you.
With this tedious, but that's why I do it because that's a big ass spider right there. Boom. Dude. I mean, I could come here at 5:30. The school closes at 5:30. I could come here at 5:30 and do it and get out of here early, but hell with that. This is my away time.
Mm-hmm.
Just come here and chillax. So I can put you down for a second.
Jody said, I just realized Chris is doing the same job my oldest grandson has here at an elementary school. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, that shit works good.
Chris spilled his Skittles.
Yeah, but I don't. Skittles? I could go
You
for
dropped
a
your
Skittle
Skittles?
right now. What?
You dropped your Skittles because of the ghost?
I think so. I don't know what the hell I did.
He's leaving a trail.
Yeah, I was trying to find my way back. I was trying to find my way back, dude.
Chris is taking us along with him, though, the entire place before the show ends, so he won't be scared, says Misty.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
He's like, please don't go, guys. Please don't go.
I'll
be done soon.
This show has to run until at least 1 a.m.
Shit.
Got to be on till 1.
Oh, my God.
Misty's starting all this. She's going to have to call me, and I'm going to have to talk to her all night long. Sorry. You started it. So, wow, that shit works pretty good.
That's true, Barney. Chris ought to get a GoPro.
I have one. I have a GoPro.
Well, use it.
Oh, hell no. I don't want to remember it. I just want to be done. Hopefully it's a quiet night tonight.
Bruce, Misty, hold Chris's hands, please.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, Misty.
Sweet Caroline says, hi, everyone.
Hello.
Alan, you be here. Good to have you, Sweet Caroline. Good to have you.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard to the channel.
Don't mind the craziness you're about to hear.
We're just having a good time, that's all.
Hey, I'm almost done with the chalkboard, the magnetic wall. See how time flies by?
There you go. See, Chris, Missy said, Chris, when I say look behind you, you better listen to me.
Like I said, you better come and hold my goddamn hand, then, and then you can be here to look behind.
You could be
Take the place. Oh, yep. What am I talking about? Doug, you're only about 2 hours from me. What the hell?
I don't know why Doug ain't out there helping you.
That's what I'm saying. You're 2 hours, dude. Get here.
Right?
What the hell, man? Come and ghost hunt with me.
Oh, I'd come if I'd seen someone jump out with an axe. I'd come right.
Right? Is Chris all right? You all better come down.
I call 911 for you, man. I call Nanos and tell him he needs you over there.
Oh, that's nice. Then I'm dead.
He's at that one school in that town in Massachusetts that's used to be a chapel or something. I'm not really sure the name of it, but yeah. That might narrow it down a little bit.
Well, Doug, do you remember back in the was it the mid 80s or late 80s, the clowns in the van?
Oh yeah.
Well, that was here, not at this place, thank God. But that was one of the they tried to grab somebody was from one of the churches in the town. Our Lady.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, but it was all over the place too. It wasn't just in Massachusetts. It happened in a bunch of places.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Every time though.
Yeah, man. Whenever you saw a van, people would run and hide. It's just like, see it. Just gone. Dee, do you remember those at all? Did you ever hear about that?
What's that?
The clowns in the vans, they were going around kidnapping.
Oh, yeah.
That happened. It happened here. Well, it tried to happen here in one of the churches in the local town.
Really?
Yeah. That they did. But it didn't happen, though. Some guy.
Buttercup says, hi, Sweet Carolina. Welcome in. Sweet Carolina. Thank you, TCRS. I saw Chris very white legs. He must have seen a ghost.
Wait a minute.
That's what RS said.
No. Hold on. No, they ain't white. No way. I got Italian skin. See? I'm dark. Are you kidding?
Yes,
What?
Chris. Whenever women say anything, better listen, says Bruce. Robinson rocks. Me too. I am a newbie here. Welcome in, Robinson. Welcome in.
Hey, does anybody know how what's his face is doing? Oh God.
Who?
The one that had the heart attack or the minor?
Oh, Christian? I haven't heard. I talked to him the day before in that chat, but he hasn't been
I
back.
know you were putting the stint in, but I was just seeing if anybody heard. Hey.
He's probably recovering.
Oh,
I would. And that's fueled by Folgers and Jesus.
Yeah. Look at that. Nice, huh? All right.
Yeah.
One job done.
Time for a break now, right?
Oh,
Break
God,
time.
the eyes are killing me.
Break time.
Time for grilled cheese.
Yeah,
No,
10-minute break, and he's already on lunch break. 10-minute work, he's already on lunch break.
See? Oh, that was your door. Thank God. Holy fuck. Who opened the door? Was that at your house, Dee Dee?
Not mine.
Was that you, Doug?
No, that wasn't me.
Okay. It wasn't he. It was Dee Dee's house.
It wasn't me.
The wife opened the door somewhere.
No.
No doors open here.
Okay, then that squeaking was here. The door's opening was here, but I'm the only
Yeah, I
one.
just
You
heard
got
it
the
again.
ghost there. You have the ghost there. Why wouldn't it be there?
Probably. That's nice. Now you're staying on till 2.
Oh, Misty's gonna send Nanos your way.
No.
Send Nanos
Misty.
this way.
Misty is the troublemaker with this ghost thing. She needs to come this way. She doesn't get away with this.
Barney
Imagine
says,
if
I
Army
can't
that
be
was
there.
here too.
Yeah, Barney said, I can't be there. He's got my e-bike. He sold the e-bike,
I
Barney.
sold the Don't tell her that.
Well, you did.
Ow.
Sweet Caroline says, "Thank you, Buttercups on patrol." Harold, Chris, I'm tripping you so I can get away. Sweet Carolina, Kentucky girl here too. Welcome in. Robinson, Rocks, ITC.
Sorry.
I remember I had a van, a creepy van with the windows, right? No windows. It's a creepy white van.
It's always a creepy white van.
It's always a creepy white van. You see, where are you from, Robinson? Robinson, I live in Ohio. There was 16 kids in Southeast. Oh, you're close to Hamden.
Wow.
Mystery Nanos, we know you aren't super busy or anything, but just whenever you can make it over there because Chris needs you.
No. I would prefer not to have nanos.
Chris is coming in his bicycle. He said he's not taking his Corvette.
I would prefer to be found.
Hey, you guys do share a name.
I know, right? You had to remind me. Thanks, Doug. You're supposed to be on my side too.
Buttercup says, Chris, Misty, he's at the gym. When he gets done watching the ball game, he'll come out.
Right? I'll be dead by then.
Well, that's the whole point.
That's nice, Dee Dee. Nice.
Not for me, for Chris Nanos.
Oh, God.
So done.
I can so feel the love, you know. It's so. What the fuck is this?
That's bubble gum under the chair.
No, I'm trying to. My goal today was to replace these light bulbs that I had, but guess what? No, I don't. Oh, there they are. Son of a bitch. Last time I fell off the ladder. I don't know if this one's good. Oh, well.
Blue Eye said he was on 875 panel last night.
Who?
You?
I was?
I don't know. That's what you said, Blue Eyes.
Was I?
I don't know.
On 857? No, I wasn't.
875.
Who the hell's 875?
I have no idea. The ghost.
I wasn't on panel.
I seen you on Nikki's yesterday, I think, or the day before.
Yeah, but I think some people are getting me confused with Let's Talk with Chris, or what's his name?
Chris Talk Truth, yeah.
Let's talk with Christopher. Psychic Writer says, I talked to him last night. He misses everyone. Otherwise, okay.
Oh, boy. Why did I get stuck doing the lights? I blame you, Doug. It's all your fault for picking on me.
I'll take the blame.
Thank you. What the
Tell the ghost it was me.
All this work, it won't even turn on.
You're starting early, Chris. That's not a good sign. It's
I know,
starting
right?
early.
I've been here 15 minutes. And it's
Says
already
Misty.
Already started. And the night is young.
Hey, Misty called you out on it.
Good night, Tucci.
Thanks,
Good night,
Misty.
Tucci.
Love you too.
I saw that so sad. Just here today, the younger parents saw charges on other kids.
Talking about ciders.
Yep, the ciders. Yep. Yeah, that's another whole different situation, without a doubt.
Yeah, they're going after her.
Yeah. She was the one that was trying to get out, and now they're really going after her.
Well, if that happened, there was SA two minors prior to this, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Yeah, right. So that's crazy.
Psychic Writer said, I'll go. That's my kind of forte. RS, I called Bill Murray, and he said, figure it out. That's what RS said. Figure it out. SA, not Saul. Misty says, Buttercup, Psychic Writer, he's the guy with the candy and puppy in the white van, the creepy white van.
It's never going to end. How the hell am I supposed to get those?
I have no idea, brother.
This is all your fault too, Peter.
Yeah.
I gotta
kid
go
you
down
not.
into the. I gotta go down into the dungeon over here to the bottom of the pit.
Carol says, "Love you, Chris."
Yeah, love you too, Carol.
RS laughing out loud. DD. These guys are funny, man.
We
Yes,
keep it
Miss
going.
Barney. I have heard that. TC, thank you so much for supporting the channel, my friend. Appreciate you.
These damn boxes are empty.
TC, good night, everyone. Work comes early, 6 a.m. See you tomorrow. Thank you, DD. You're very welcome, TC. Thank you for being here. And thank you for always supporting the channel, my friend.
Tucci, work just started, Tucci. I'm just here now.
TC said, did you get your yard work done, DD? Hell no. I got some of it. I did get some of it, but not all of it. But I did get some.
Oh, there they is. Oh,
I gotta say that quietly. I did get some of it. Alicia, night to see. Barney, don't jump, Chris.
That's because the wife's standing right there looking at him like, no, you didn't. You know what she said? No bacon and eggs for you tomorrow.
Yeah, no bacon and eggs for you no more.
Nope.
Damn it, boy.
You know he'll be up at 5 a.m. He'll be cutting, trimming, picking weeds. I'm all done, honey.
Melissa Wildcard said, damn.
There goes Dee Dee. That's the end of him. Nice knowing you.
Heaven forbid. You're only one. Been live today. Thank you, because Mondays are so boring. That's awesome, Melissa. Appreciate that.
You know what I learned, guys? Saturday nights, nothing. It's like everybody takes Saturday nights off.
Yeah, I don't know why, but they do.
Because it's Saturday night.
Misty, good night, Tusi. Psychic writer, it's sick. Robinson, I live in Ohio. There was a house of horrors where there was 16 kids confined in a 12 by 12 room.
Yeah,
the house seemed like feces and urine. The kids were abused. Robinson, what part of Ohio do you live, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to give me a city, just, north, south, northwest, southwest.
East, north, sunny side.
TC, absolutely, Melissa.
What the
and
fuck?
salute too.
I gotta pick the.
You're at a church, right?
There ain't nobody here.
And then you're at a school.
Yeah, there ain't nobody here.
That's why there's so many ghosts there, because you're always swearing.
And there should be like 57,000 ghosts.
V-Miss, hey all, good to have you, V-Miss. TC, I miss salute. Anything new? Barney, just goes to show you never know who is delivering your stuff to your house. That is very true.
What the hell?
There's going to be a guy with a freaking Jason mask on or something.
Oh, here we go with Jason.
Letter Cups Patrol. Watch put for the red balloon. Look for the little red balloon. Yeah, what was that? The It movie?
Yeah.
The little red balloon. Buttercups out. TC, absolutely, Miss Barney. TC, he's right. Alicia, hey, V-Miss with the little hearts. Robinson, I live in Akron. Okay, awesome. Good to have you in, my friend.
There's a defective bulb.
40 minutes from Cleveland.
There you go.
Miss Barney, we are too old to be out partying. Besides that, our group here would fill an entire bar. That's for sure.
Yep.
Chris, do you have your cross with you, Chris? You got the Exorcist coming in there. Me too, Carol.
I'm seeing if I'm telling the truth or not. I don't know yet. Well,
Pamela Watton lives in Pennsylvania. Another Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Is that what they are over there? Pennsylvanians?
They're you know what? I say they're Pennsylvanians.
All right.
Sounds good to me. Did a lot of work in Pennsylvania.
V3, my old company, the headquarters is in King of Prussia, down in
Sunny Day. Hey, Sunny Day says, I'm in Lancaster, Ohio. Good deal, Lancaster. Woo. Welcome in. Good to have you guys. Click like and subscribe. Doesn't cost you a dime.
Not a dime.
Absolutely. You got Let's Talk with Chris, Devil Dog 88, and also Analyze Doug. Analyze Doug.
You want me to analyze Doug? Huh.
Hey, and Doug's going to analyze you.
Oh, that's easy. Fucking weirdo,
Or
nutbag.
some say analyze. Some,
Analyze?
yeah.
Oh, Lord. You don't want to analyze Doug. You want to analyze Doug.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
The funny thing is, if you type it in wrong, there's actually somebody named Anal
Right.
Analyze that Doug.
Oh,
There's always a sick cat out there. No doubt about it.
I talk TC, yeah. I just not as much as these two.
Hell, yes, sir, Marty. Pennsylvania Tuckins. Penny Tuckins.
what the fuck is it?
Yeah.
Penny Tuckins. I'm not sure. I'm trying to. Pennies? Pennies L. Tuckins.
Pencil
Hey!
Tuctions.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is.
Let me just say,
Pencil Tuckians.
Pencil Tuckins.
job well done.
Good job, Chris. Keep it up. God, you're making me tired. TC has Doug spoke laughing out loud. He speaks all the time. Rhythm and clues. LOL. TC, right? Barney, pencil tuck-ins. Pencil tuck-ins.
Yeah. I try to just wait my turn and wait for the right spot, and I can say something that makes me, I don't know. Try to make myself look really, really, really smart.
You do.
You are smart. What are you talking about? Nice try. You're the brains of this operation, my friend.
Yeah, I just go for the haymakers. These guys are just out there throwing jabs all day.
Somebody's got to do it.
Somebody got to do the dirty work, man.
I just swallowed dust.
Oh, not a spider though, right?
No. Hey, everybody in this world has swallowed one spider at some point.
Oh, isn't it like everybody? Don't we each eat like 8 while we're sleeping every year?
No, that's actually
That's false, man. You sure?
It better be false because I don't like spiders at all.
I've heard that stat, whether it's right or not, but
I've heard at least one in your lifetime that you've eaten, but I'm sure they crawl right in. Like,
Hey, you got an important question here. Robinson Rock says the whole Nancy case is strange. I live in Ohio. If the Nancy case happened here, the porch guy would be caught very fast. Yeah,
that's because dog would have been on the case.
That's damn right. And I tell you what, it's because what you got over there is you got numbnuts.
Confidence?
Yeah, you got numbnuts over there, and that's the problem. I hate to say it, but it's the truth. But you're right, Robinson. I'm a firm believer. Anywhere else, this probably would have been solved already. In all honesty.
Well, let me ask you this though: do you think what he did and didn't do is the reason the porch guy has not been found?
I think what he did and didn't do contributed to why it's taken this long for anything to materialize.
Why
I concur.
Taking this long, definitely.
Yeah, and I think nothing says that if he had done all his cards right, that she would have been found. But I can tell you what, your odds would have been a hell of a lot greater. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, I heard somebody say that.
Huge mistakes in the first 48. So
absolutely, that's the most important time you have is your first 48 hours. I mean, that's it. You got to make it happen, and once you don't do that, that breakdown of the percentages, it drops drastically every hour. You're seeing it drop.
Right, and then you're waiting on that one phone call.
Yeah,
that says, "Hey, I know exactly who you're looking for. Here you go."
Mm-hmm.
But I heard somebody say exactly what you said the other day, and they were like, this whole thing is Nanos' fault. Why they haven't caught him? Blah blah blah. And I'm like, I understand, but I mean, it definitely makes it a lot harder now.
It does.
What he didn't do in the first 48 hours, but
Hey, Chris. Misty Haynes said, Chris, I just heard a child giggling on your end. It might be time to run. Time to run.
All right. So let me just say this. Misty Haynes, I don't care what you got to do. Get in a car, a bus, a plane, a train, a boat, and bring your ass over here so you can protect me from all these wild ghosts.
Putting fake spiders in next to Chris's
right?
packed lunches. Man, they're gonna get you, bro. They're gonna
I
get
wouldn't
you.
even. Yeah, I know, but I gotta come into stuff like this. Bugs and shit. I don't
Yeah,
think so.
that's just too much. I don't need to see that. That's just no.
It's toy bugs. It's not real bugs yet.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, you don't like bugs?
No, I don't.
Okay, well.
No. I slept too much with bugs out in the desert. I don't need to sleep anymore with bugs.
Oh man.
Yeah, what did you guys encounter in the desert over there? Like, what was
Scorpions?
Scorpions? Now, are those like the deadly scorpions, or were these ones you get stung?
I wasn't gonna get bit. I wasn't gonna get bit and find out, brother. We just stayed away, and when you got into your sleeping bag and you zipped it up to lay on your cot out in the middle of the stars, underneath the stars. Yeah, you just zipped it all the way up over your head and just pray to God and go to sleep, and that's it.
Hell no, I'd be sleeping on top of the tank.
Oh well, then we did that too. We did that sometimes. We did that sometimes. But it's a mighty hard fall.
Well, yeah, but I would balance my ass on the turret, the gun. I fucking just let me get up there and then fucking strap me down. I don't give a shit. Just remember to unstrap me in the morning before we go.
No doubt. I agree.
Yeah, I may even sleep in the fucking tank.
They always had these two fender wells that went on top of the tank and the sides where the track was. And so you always had two spots for two people. But then if you were sleeping inside the tank itself, okay, you're like all bent out of whack, right? Because got so many sharp objects all over you. So yeah, it's pick your poison, man. Pick your poison.
Well, my ass would be bent all out of fucking sorts and shit. Whatever.
Yeah.
Could you get a good sleep, or were you always just kind of sleeping, waking? I mean, were you able to sleep well?
Oh yeah, you were able to sleep. Oh yeah.
Because I'd always be like, I'd be up, down, sideways, crooked. I don't know. Like,
well, you had your people, you had your Marines that were out there doing the patrol until it was your time to do the patrol. So everybody does it.
There goes the chopper.
Yeah, so you're watching. You're not like sleeping comfortably, but you're sleeping because shit gets tired pretty quick.
Look at that. There's another one that gets food. I get nothing. I'm doing something wrong.
You got peanut butter jelly sandwiches, man.
That's all right. I don't mind peanut. I love peanut butter and fluff. Oh man. Does anybody call it fluff anymore?
I don't ever hear that word fluff.
You've never heard of fluff?
Never.
Fluffinator? Marshmallow?
Gonna eat it, baby.
Well, I heard of fluff marshmallows, but not peanut butter and fluff. I'm thinking, what the hell is that?
You better have that. You better check it out.
You put peanut butter with marshmallow
on the bread? Yeah, it's like
holy
peanut butter
shit.
And jelly, peanut butter and fluff. Oh, smash them together. It's the best thing in the world.
Oh wow.
Back in the day, peanut butter on one side, fluff on the other, and then I said, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger, which one gets jelly? I even threw jelly in the middle. Talk about sugar OD.
I can see you putting a triple decker with one with jelly, one with peanut butter, and the other one with marshmallow.
Hell yeah, dude. I don't care.
That's crazy.
Well, it is, But hey, shit, what are you gonna do? What are you going to do? You want to see what I did the other day?
What'd you do?
Hold on, I'm trying to show you.
Misty says she's on her way. She'll save you.
Ooh, thank you. Thank God.
Buttercups is laughing.
Yeah,
Chris,
see?
keep changing the subject because he really is getting scared. Oh no, I know
Oh,
his
hell
game, Misty. I know his game. He thinks
I-
that the more he keeps asking me questions,
Yeah.
the more we're going to sit here and keep
Yeah.
talking. And then he'll go,
Exactly.
he'll look at his watch and go, "Oh, it's 1:00. Okay, guys, I gotta go."
Yeah,
I know the game.
At
I was
this
going to say something earlier, but yeah.
At this rate, it'll be like 2. Lot to do. So this is the last week for the school,
Right.
and then next week is work week. So the school's not open. We have a whole week. Well,
Oh,
there's
gotcha.
a whole week closed because the new kids come in, and then the kids that are here now, they move on up.
Got
But
you.
the whole school gets cleaned, painted. Every rug in the school gets shampooed. Every wall gets washed. Everything gets done. All new boards are hung up. Anything that the teachers need done, it gets done. But there's only one problem. It's just me.
Wow.
I'm the only one to do it. So next week, you guys will probably not see me much at all because I will put in easily 80 to 90 hours next week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it sucks. But
Golly, no, thank you. No, thank you.
well,
Buttercup, go ahead.
the guy that oh wow, where's the screen? That sucks. The guy that used to be here, who technically was my boss here,
Mhm.
he got into a horrific car accident,
Oh, wow.
and he can never work again. So here I am, sucker. That's me. So yeah, so I got to do it. And you know
Yeah.
what's tedious? Look at this. Look at it. See these staples on there? 400, 500 there. I have to pull each and every staple out of this wall.
Damn.
And the whole wall goes here.
Well, you know what to tell him, right? Stop putting staples in there to hold papers up, and you won't have any of those.
That's all right. When Misty gets there, she can do it.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
Buttercup says, Dee, were you a tanker too? Hell yeah, I was a tanker. Absolutely, Buttercups, I was a tanker. Who do you know that was a tanker? Was your son a tanker? TC hubby got bit by one in Georgia, swelled immediately and hurt so bad, went to the urgent care, and she knew right away what bit him.
Oh yeah,
no doubt. TC, Misty, Pamela, TC, April, I left and came back to say good night. See you all next time. Keep Chris in line. You got it, April. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for everything you do. Appreciate you. And we'll see you tomorrow. Chris, look behind you, says Misty. Look behind you.
I am. I'm waiting for you to show up.
I really think if Nancy's neighborhood would have street lights, it would be. Oh, no doubt. That's just. I'm sorry. That's just asinine not having some type of lights out there like that.
I know.
Just my opinion. I know people who move there know what they're buying and what they're getting into, but it's all good until someone gets hurt.
That's what I'm saying.
No doubt about it. It's all
Stevie,
good until someone gets hurt.
I brought you into the church.
Oh, okay. I'll be quiet.
No.
Do I have to light? Hey, do I have to light a candle?
No.
Oh, I see the church. Yeah.
This isn't a working church. It's gone. It's
Oh,
closed now.
Well, I mean, why do you have to clean it if no one's coming there?
No, I don't have to touch up here.
Okay.
No. Well, that's a lie.
And you know that's where the nun would be, right?
Oh yeah. She's over in that behind that sign. There's a door. That's where she is. And if you think for any chance I'm walking in there to show you, you, sir, are out of your mind.
Good night, April.
Good night, April. So
I love peanut butter. Hey, Marianne likes peanut butter and fluff too.
Yeah, man, you got to try it, man.
I've never had it.
That'll be like your next best thing.
It's marshmallow cream and peanut butter. I will try it. I've never in my life tried it.
Fluff and
I liked it when I was a kid.
I've never tried that. Peanut butter and marshmallow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Peanut butter
Holy
and fluff,
shit.
peanut butter and marshmallow.
Peanut butter
Yeah.
and fluff, my man.
I mean, I guess, I don't know, man. Maybe it was just, I don't know. Peanut butter and jelly, fine. But peanut butter
You
and
got it.
marshmallow?
Let me tell you something. When you have one, you're gonna be like, "Damn, honey, no more bacon and eggs."
Hell no, that's not going to happen. You know as well as I do, bacon and eggs are always going to be at the top.
Yes, it is. It is. Definitely. Uh-oh.
Pam says we used to eat it right out of the jar.
So did I do that still. Don't tell anybody.
He sticks his fingers in there and goes like this.
No.
Ah!
I get the spoon. I get the spoon and I sit at the table like, yep, one scoop for me, one scoop for you. Oh.
He sticks his fingers in there and he makes that big old swipe in there.
Anybody need a broom? Oh. Hey, Carol. Carol, if you're here, your broom is here. That's payback for everything you said the other day.
Yeah, Fort Hood. Yes, Fort Hood. They were a tank. Absolutely, Buttercup.
What are you, about an hour from Salem, Chris?
Yeah, oh my God, Salem's Lot. Remember that movie? Salem's Lot?
You gotta stop, Doug.
I'm just saying, Salem's Lot.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah,
Blair Witch Trials or
No, Salem's Lot was like one of the first scariest movies that came out back in the day.
yeah.
Is Carol still on?
Missy said.
Carol. Yeah, Carol's still here.
Misty said.
Never mind. I forgot. There's your broom, Carol. I forgot. There's the broom.
Misty said, just gotta hide all the staplers. Gotta think smart, man.
Yeah.
Well said.
Then I'll have to go buy new ones and come down and put staples in them because that's what they'll make me do. So don't believe me. I have thought about it. This is where this is where I cook Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh wow.
Yep. I can do it all right there. Bing bang done. Anybody? Goldfish, Ritz crackers.
That's what do you got there? Is that raisins?
No, the raisins are at my house. There's
I was gonna say if those are raisins, that's where you're getting your raisins. You're taking them from the school.
No. Oh, anybody? Cereal? Anybody? Cheerios, Kicks, anything?
Dad,
we have it all. You need dishes? Whatever.
Buttercups, I had a brother, my brother that just passed away. He was in the Army and he was in tanks at Fort Hood.
Oh, nice.
So yes, I know exactly about it, without a doubt.
Ooh.
Blue eyes. I had to do that for my pre-K class, close it down and clean it up. We didn't have a Mr. Fix-It guy.
Yes, I am the Mr. Fix-It guy. I'm the Mr. Do Everything guy, actually.
Well, that's why they pay you good money.
Well, yeah, I wish.
I wonder what you waited for. Angel Eyes, hi Misty, TC, oh no Pam, you hate our log cabin up north, spiders.
Yeah, I don't like spiders, man. Holy crap.
Blue Eye says, peanut butter with a banana wrapped in a tortilla. Oh my God, so good. Oh Lord, that sounds gross.
You know what's funny? I don't eat them, but I hear a lot of that it's good.
Oh no, I'm sure it's like eating a banana pie, but it's not a banana pie. It's a tortilla with a banana with peanut butter.
Yep, but let me just
you just don't mix it together, man.
Well, yeah. Remember what happened? How they made Hershey's and Reese's? You know, they put them together. Oops.
Yeah, but that's
your Hershey.
You don't have.
I
guess just seeing it.
Whatever. Oh, banana cream pie though. Oh my God.
Marianne says no more pancakes and milk. Oh, don't say pancakes and milk, man. I love pancakes and milk. Misty Haynes, hi Angel Eyes. What'd you say?
I'm feeling you're having that for breakfast tomorrow.
Oh my God!
Your work done.
I didn't tell you the last time my wife made me the big ass waffle Huge.
Yes.
I mean, I was like, oh my God. It was
Yep.
like amazing.
Yeah, it was
Just
heaven.
saying. Robin
Yes.
saying, Rock said, I just subscribed. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, my buddy. Absolutely.
Thank you. I'm seeing the big waffle with strawberries, whipped cream. Oh.
Holy Suzanne says, what's his face? Misty Haynes, you got to make a peanut butter and jelly, but make it like you do a grilled cheese. Delicious. Interesting. Never even done that. I've had the peanut butter and jelly. See, that's what she's saying. You cook it like you would grilled cheese.
I've done it. Just
You've
the peanut
done it?
butter gets really runny. Yeah.
Oh,
peanut
God.
butter is like
peanut butter and jelly and cook it like a grilled cheese. Holy
yeah.
shit.
So you butter both sides and fry it with the peanut butter and jelly on the inside instead of the cheese.
That's coming. I'm trying that tomorrow.
I've never heard of that, but you know what?
They're good.
Okay. That's okay.
He says that's okay.
That's
Let
okay.
me know how it is.
I'll trust you. HD, welcome, Robinson. Thank you, Pamela Walton. Nice subscribe tonight, too. Thank you, Pamela Walton. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing.
Any relation to the Waltons?
No, not John Boy. This John Boy's fixing to go to bed here in a minute.
Oh, stop it. It's not even.
You just keep talking because you don't want me to leave. You just like, I used to do the same thing, man, when I worked nights. And I used to talk to somebody and just keep talking so that they would stay there. And then I'd go, okay, I'm getting tired.
Yeah,
Good night.
See you, bye. It's funny. I used to do that to my wife.
You see, that is good. Pam says, Misty, that is good grilled peanut butter and jelly grilled sandwiches and peanut butter and Nutella. I don't even like Nutella, to be honest. Spread is good that way, too. Wow. I just never heard of that. I've never heard of that.
Close, Misty?
You know, you could just buy a candy bar and be happy, right?
Well, yeah, but it's not the same, though.
You could just buy a candy bar and be happy.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
Oh, my God. I would beg to differ.
Well, you're allowed to.
I did the candy bar before I'm not one for new things, man. I really ain't. That's new for me.
We can tell. We can tell.
Buttercup says, Dee. Oh, my Lord. I hear ya. Blue eyes. Ha. Pamela Walton. So sweet. TC, thanks very much. Everyone is nice over here. I keep getting yelled at over on some of the other ones. I don't know what I even did.
Who got yelled at?
TC.
Pamela Walton.
Oh, I'm sorry, Pamela. My bad.
Yeah. It's like that on some other places.
Man, that's the thing, man.
Mega trolls. They don't have our great mods, so.
No. We got excellent mods, man. I'm telling you. I mean, I'll be honest, guys. I don't even have to say anything. These guys know exactly what they're doing, and they get it done. I don't even say anything. Nope. I'll get emails from people to say, why did they do this to me? Why did they do that? And I'm like, hey,
it's up to them.
You know, all I can tell you is that, you know, they know what they're doing. You know,
something wrong.
Yeah.
You said something wrong.
Carol says, good night. Good night, TC. Marianne, Nutella is good too. Yes, Nutella, I don't know. My sister loved Nutella. I just was not a Nutella fan. I don't know why. I just wasn't. Doug, yes, the peanut butter drips. Oh, God, that even is gross. The peanut butter drips? Oh,
yeah, they're messy.
God.
It's a messy sandwich.
Oh, Lord Jesus, help us all.
If you ever really wanted to have an actual soup sandwich, there it is.
Wow.
Now that you mentioned that, I love tomato soup and grilled cheese.
Oh, I love tomato soup and grilled cheese.
Oh, yeah, that's a classic.
Yeah, you can't go out. I mean, that's a no-brainer.
And there's no doubt in my mind. I submerged the goddamn sandwich.
You
right
damn
in the
right.
soup.
No doubt.
Oh.
Well, at least we can have something when we go out there. I go out there to see you. We'll have something like a grilled cheese, and I'll have to spend about $20 for a grilled cheese and fucking tomato soup. But oh well.
20.
Come on, here you're gonna have to get a lobster.
No. I ain't doing lobster, bro. I ain't doing lobster. No way, no how.
What do you mean?
Jack's mama said, "You all are so entertaining."
Thank you.
Andy Bruno, that's this still on. It is still going on, Andy. I'm trying to exit and I can't because Chris keeps asking questions.
I haven't asked a question in the last minute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know
Let me rephrase that. He just keeps making comments, so I can't say anything.
That's right. That is right. Misty, are you almost here, Misty?
Pretty little clues. Hey, everyone. Hey, Dougie, Fresh, NDD, and Unknown 3. He's working. He's working.
Ask Pretty Little. Oh, well, she can hear me. Pretty Little Clues, are you going live? I need somewhere to go after.
I knew what was going to happen. I knew what was going to happen. Oh, my Lord.
I'm lonely. Go live. I'm going to be very lonely with my ghost.
Hey, if you wait a couple hours, I'm sure the juice is going on. You can jump on that live. There you go. The juice will be on till 5 in the morning. You got somebody to talk to.
I'm good with that. I want to be home by 5.
Yeah. Oh, no way, man. I know the reason I say that is I know the juice does like real like early morning lives. You know, he goes late at night. I'm like, yeah, for you it'd be great.
No, I just need PLC to go live, and then I hop over to Sikorsky, and then usually by the end I'm home.
Right.
Oh my God!
Once I'm out the front door, everything's good. You know
what the hell was that? Whose dog was that?
It better be one of yours, because they ain't.
It wasn't mine. I don't have a dog here.
I don't even have a dog either.
You hear that though?
I heard the dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's
so did I.
playing background noises to freak me out. Well, it's working.
It's only me and Doug on the street, brother, and then all the.
I have 4 cats, no dogs.
I have Bandit, and you ain't hearing me scream at Bandit.
I know, because I did earlier. I told him, get off the table.
Miss Barney said, "We are pups digging stuff up, laughing out loud, without a doubt." Well said.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one for the channel.
It is. That's a damn good one.
I didn't even ever think of that one.
Carol said, "I like peanut butter and Fritos." You know, you can just buy the Frito bean dip. You know, buy the Frito bean dip, and you'll have you don't have to do the peanut butter. I'm just saying, but you know what? I've never tried it.
She wants to do the peanut butter.
Yeah, I guess, but I mean,
now I will have to say that sounds utterly disgusting. But I have had the.
She did say chili Fritos.
Wait, this is true, but I have had the Fritos on the hot dog. Have you guys had that?
No, I just eat a hot dog with Fritos on the side.
Here we go. No. Believe it or not, it's very tasty.
Fritos go in ramen. Everyone knows that.
Fritos and ramen?
I have never put
Oh my
Fritos
Lord.
in ramen.
Look,
Ever.
I can eat ramen any way you make it, and I have made it about every different way out in the desert because that's like one of the main course meals is ramen noodles. But my God, Fritos?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Wow.
I tell you what, Fritos is just, I mean, Fritos are great. Love Fritos. Salad, Frito,
whoa,
you know,
hey,
all that good stuff with Fritos. Hell, a sandwich with Fritos is fine.
Wait a minute. Slow your roll. Here you are blasting peanut butter and this and that, and you just said Frito salad?
You never had like a Frito salad, like, you know, your beef and your beans and your tomatoes and your lettuce and all that good stuff?
Okay.
Hell yeah, normal people eat
Taco
that.
salad.
Tacos, well, yeah, but we call it Frito because you're using Fritos. You're not using...
Right, but hell, when you said Fritos and salad, I thought you meant lettuce, tomatoes, cucumbers, you know.
No.
Fritos, I was like, that's gross. But here, classic grilled cheese. Classic grilled cheese.
Oh, no, grilled cheese is without a doubt.
Fucking love it.
You had me at grilled.
I had myself when I was thinking about it.
Have you all had peanut butter on a burger yet? I haven't.
No, and I don't think I ever will.
I've heard it's delicious, but I've not tried it yet. I have not.
I'm not.
You know, I love hamburgers, honestly. I love it. And peanut butter sandwiches, I love by themselves.
Yep.
This combination is just kind of, I don't know, man. It's just out there.
Well,
You know, you can put mustard on the hamburger, right?
Oh, you can?
Yeah, and a little bit.
Have you
of
done?
maybe?
Have you done the sunny side egg yet on the burger?
No, but I heard
Yeah.
people do that.
Phenomenal.
Is it really?
I got it at a restaurant. I haven't tried it myself, but
John Benedict
Is that what it's
Or-
called?
Yeah, it
or
was the
something like that.
best.
Something Benedict. Yeah.
Benedict
I like
Arnold.
it.
Benedict Arnold.
Yeah, that's the
Like
one.
eggs
Yep.
Benedict, same type of thing. You
Yep.
just put it on the burger with the cheeseburger with all the fixing. It's great, actually.
I may try that, Misty. That one day. One
What?
day. That seems more reasonable though than peanut butter on a grilled cheese without the cheese.
Oh,
Peanut butter and what was that? Peanut butter and
oh,
the
yep.
marshmallow. Oh,
Or peanut
no.
butter and marshmallow. Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's like, man.
Now, my cousin, she, until this day, when we were growing up, she's a few years older than me, pickle sandwiches. Pickle sandwiches.
Yeah, I'm not
Pieces
sure
of
about
bread.
that.
I'll just skip the bread and eat the pickles.
But you know why? Because it was during the Depression, man. You had to find something to eat.
Hello. I'm not that old, goddammit.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying that's where it comes from.
Yeah.
It comes from. No, I'm being serious.
Well, that smile on your face isn't being serious.
No, I'm being serious. I watched this thing on A&E, and they were talking about all the type of back in the Depression, how people would eat different things, like, you know, two breads by itself. Bread and butter was like the Mac Daddy of all sandwiches back in the day. And then they would put bread with grease on the top of it.
I'm sorry, you said bread with grease?
Yeah, like bacon grease, you know. They would put that on top just to give it that flavor. Nah, bro, I'm serious. I heard that before.
Oh, guess I'm gonna try the bacon grease thing on the bread tomorrow.
Well, hell, that's just BLT without the bacon.
Oh, BLT. See, the place down the street from here, man, they make the best BLT club I've ever had in my life, man. Oh.
Prelude Clue said, "Hey, Misty Haynes." Misty says, "I'm pulling on two wheels right now, Chris. Let's go."
I can't wait. About time.
And he says, "I love it. I wish I was on all this time." Yeah, like I said, we just like having fun, man. Once business is done, we'll chill out. This is kind of like the longest we've actually been on.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, but
It is.
hey,
tonight's a record breaker because we're gonna be on till like 1.
Look, see, he keeps saying that because he want, you know, that. Okay, Chris, we'll keep it moving, even though I'm tired.
One more call, guys. Just one more call.
One more call.
I
just got 2 rooms left, man. 2 rooms left. Been there,
Poor
done
Mike.
that, brother.
I haven't heard from PLC if she's going live tonight. If she's
PLC, are you going live tonight? Chris needs somebody to jump over.
PLC, he's begging you. He's like, "Are you please go live tonight?
Please go live so I can go. I can be done." Miss Barney says, "Chris is scared to be alone." You're not only kidding. That man is frightened.
I'll tell you one thing. It is freaking boring as hell here. It is. I mean,
oh, I get it. I'm telling you, I never worked like doing that, but I have worked nights, and it's like you're the only one, and you're like, okay, like, I mean, you can only play solitaire so much, you know.
I don't have time to play solitaire.
Oh,
if I don't so every day they leave me a list. So I come in, I go up to the office, grab the list of stuff that needs to be done, like by tomorrow morning at 6:30. And then after that, I have to clean bathrooms. I have to vacuum the entire building. I have to mop the entire building. And then I have to clean the windows on the first floor. All of the windows on the first floor. And there's like 47 windows.
Jesus.
So, and then anything else that I notice, like light bulbs out, doorknobs falling out, you know, just crap like that. So that's why some nights I'm here for 2.5 hours. Some nights I'm here forever.
No doubt.
Next week I'll be here forever. ever. But then so they work. The teachers come in because they redo their new rooms or their old rooms, but there'll be a catalog book full of stuff to be done, and that's for me. But then after everything is done in the school, hanging, staples, painting, whatever, then I have to clean the whole building. And then before I leave, every single rug in the building has to be shampooed.
Oh God.
Yeah, so I will be here 80, 85 hours next week. It'll be horrific. But the teachers are done on Wednesday, so then they're out of my way, so it makes things a little easier.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Did somebody really just answer me? Hello?
Hello.
I swear to God, somebody just answered me.
Barney said it's her dog that she has.
Hello?
Hello.
Fuck. No, I opened the window to get some air in here, but I was like, hello. I swear to God, I just heard somebody say hello. But whichever. Now the police will show up. That's, I mean, I've been known to set off a fire alarm or two here. Really? Is that necessary? Is that necessary? Is that necessary? It's funny. I was going to let you get off and go to bed, but guess what? Come on down. We'll still be here tomorrow
I just
morning.
had to, Chris. I'm sorry. I just had to.
No, you didn't. You didn't have to.
Oh my God. That was Friday the 13th, by the way.
Well, I like Friday the 13th. I'm all right with Freddy.
You just don't like to be the person that's getting cut up by Jason.
I'd rather know when he was coming at me rather than these freaking ghosts that are around here.
You remember the commercials where the guy is chasing those the people in the commercial where they're chasing the students and they go hide behind all the chainsaws?
Yeah, they hide in the garage or the shop with all the chainsaws.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
That
would
was
be me.
Yeah,
right?
that
would
was
be me.
Are we in a safe place? Yeah, we're safe here. All the chainsaws are there.
Yeah,
oh,
right.
Lord. That is funny.
Shit.
Barney says it was my pup trailing you, Chris. Barney's pup.
Nice.
Damn. Thank you. DD is learning a lot of different dishes tonight, no doubt. And only like maybe one sounds even like so.
Something from Relentless there, dog.
Barney says cake in a mug.
What did he say?
Information that the wife heard banging outside window. Then there was a struggle between Carlos and perpetrators. Carlos yelled for wife to get gun out of safe.
Okay. Say this again. Start over, please.
Relentless boss says news release, new information that the wife heard banging outside window. Then there was a struggle between Carlos and perpetrators. Carlos yelled for wife to get gun out of safe.
Oh, wow.
That's why they shot at her. She probably went and got the gun, right?
Or was getting it.
Yeah.
Yep,
Dude,
that makes sense.
What would be like, and this just came out from Relentless, huh?
Yeah, he just said it in chat. Yep.
Holy shit. Well, there you guys got breaking news. Golly. Now I got to stay a little longer. Wow. Relentless. News release. New information that the wife heard banging outside the window. Then there was a struggle between Carlos and the perpetrators. Holy jinkies.
I mean, she can start talking now because she's out of the hospital. She got released.
Wow. She got out today?
I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but she's out.
Yep.
Now, okay, so let's dig a little deeper here real quick, everybody.
He said it was from probably KVOA, from one of the local news stations.
Let me, and I'm not playing devil's advocate here, but let's just say we know that we can't hear
Main news,
from Carlos. So, I mean, I don't want to say like I don't want to be cold or anything, but could it be a?
Hey,
You know where I'm going. Please say
let
you
me
know where I'm going.
let me say though,
I know where you're going.
this could change everything.
Absolutely, it could.
This could be a random.
No, 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 no. This is not a random.
Why
I
not?
don't think random. No.
It's not a random because there was too many houses that had way more money sitting outside than inside.
Wasn't random and wasn't robbery. In my
no,
opinion.
no. And you got to remember, this was a cadet. He was just starting the job, so you can assure yourself as a cadet, you're not getting paid as a cadet. You're not getting paid until you become the officer. At least in most states. Some states may have where you get paid, but it's still not a lot.
No.
And she's working at a salary, or not a salary, but a pay, working as a dispatcher. And I mean, it's not like they're swinging a lot of money coming in that we know of. Okay, so no, that random shit. You've been stealing a $300,000 car that was 2 doors down. I mean, no, I don't buy that. Not one bit. This is not random. Carlos yelled for his wife to get the pew-pew out of the safe. Wow. So it took 3 gutless turds to do this to this one guy and his fiance, for a better lack of words. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Relentless. Let me bring you up, Relentless.
That was a good grilled cheese, though. I'll tell you that.
Relentless, can you come on up and talk to everybody?
So you guys know.
And I'm going to give you the godly Chris. This is why you kept me on so long, Chris.
Why? I got you breaking news.
Okay, here we go, Relentless. I'm going to send you the link. Come on in, man. Share it with everybody so we don't just have to read, because this is definitely breaking news, everybody.
Oh, God, yeah. Change of show tomorrow. We will be going live at 10 a.m.
Holy moly.
Or later.
What you would think he did. Here we go. Here he is. Welcome in, Relentless.
Hey everybody, what's up? How's it going?
Hey, it's going, brother.
Hey,
Just
thanks for keeping us up.
Just getting ready to go ahead and call it a night, but Chris is keeping me up here.
Well, right before you guys get out of here, I got some late breaking stuff.
You got the floor.
So, main news channels, if you guys check here in Tucson, just pretty much all the main ones at this point, they have court document records stating that early in the morning hours, the wife said to Carlos that there was loud banging outside one of the back bedrooms. Carlos ran into the room, confirmed that there was men outside trying to get into the home, yelled to the wife, "Get the gun out of the safe." There was quite the struggle between Carlos and the perpetrators, and that's the information that they gave from the court documents.
Wow.
Doug,
there you go, everybody.
Doug, do you think those will be sealed right now, or do you think that'll be available?
Well, if it's coming out, somebody leaked it, or it came out. So
that was from the news. The actual news itself had the document.
Yeah, so if the news had it, they didn't seal anything. It's open.
All right, I'll grab it in the morning.
But this, guys, if you think about this, really, this is real key information.
Oh,
okay?
Absolutely.
So loud banging in the back bedroom, and I can explain how the houses are set up. You know what I mean? Later on, like when you get back on the stream tomorrow, I can really go into detail about how they're set up. But
does this change your thought of anything?
I think this 100% confirms where I was going with it not being a robbery. I'm still stuck on it ain't a robbery.
It's not. I don't think so either.
It ain't no robbery, you know. I mean, okay, let's say banging on the back door Carlos finds out people are trying to come into the home. Obviously, he confronts them. Robbers are going to take off and run. They're not going to sit there and fight the guy until death.
Right.
They're going to get the hell out of there. You know what I mean? They're not going to murder the guy and then, shoot towards the wife's direction too. And from what I can gather, what the news was saying, I don't think that they came very far into the house, guys. I think they did. There was a struggle with Carlos. They did what they did, and then boom, they were out of there.
Yeah. So it sounds like to me, what you made it sound, or what the news said, makes it sound like he was outside.
They did make it sound like he went out to confront them, kind of, because like okay, so they said wife heard loud banging in the back bedroom, yelled for Carlos. Carlos came into the back bedroom, confirmed that there was men trying to get in.
Right.
Then they said Carlos yelled to the wife to get the gun out of the safe, and then they jumped to. There was quite a struggle between Carlos and the perpetrators.
So,
but they don't give any other information. That's just kind of where it's almost like a movie, They don't give us really what we're after, They just give us just enough to keep us.
Right.
But to me, doesn't, or to you guys, does that sound like he confronted them guys? Like, maybe he was like, what the heck are these guys doing outside trying to get in? Let me.
Right. So he ran outside to the back, or they made it in the window,
right,
the door, wherever they go. I'm gonna shoot for outside.
Right. But I mean, this is really good information, guys.
No,
this
absolutely.
is like really good. And it's still, I mean, to me, guys, I still vote not a robbery for sure, 100%.
Oh no,
not.
I don't buy it for robbery.
I don't believe that for a minute.
I can tell you, I think there's more to the story, though.
Oh yeah. I think, to be honest, I'm surprised that they released that, especially on like the public news. Especially about like how Carlos and the perpetrators were struggling. But guys, if he opened the door to confront him, big mistake.
Absolutely. I mean,
Right.
I think I would have said,
God.
let me get my pew pew first, and then I would have grabbed my pew pew, and then I would have, went out there. I wouldn't have called 911 because I would have thought maybe it's just a bunch of kids being knuckleheads. But I definitely would have took my pew pew out there. I wouldn't have gone out there. But then again, he could probably been thinking, who's going to do this? This early in the morning, right?
Right. He could, because he is a police cadet and everything. I mean, you're just getting up in the morning and stuff. He could be thinking that these are just like, who knows? You know what I mean? Just like some younger like people in the neighborhood or something doing like pulling a prank, or who knows? Like, or maybe he thought that they were just trying to break the window or something and was like, you know what I mean? Or who knows? But the way that news made it sound like it just left you with more questions than answers.
Well, absolutely. And once again, I'm not gonna try to how can I say put in any spin to it, but that's just what we're hearing from her, right? So
Right. But I mean, it does confirm obviously home invasion because they're forcefully trying to get into the home. Now we know that they were trying to get in from some type of back entry point, not the front door. You see what I'm saying? So we got a lot of key information here.
So they came in through the back door, pounded on the windows.
They were, all it said is that there was loud banging in the rear bedroom, but all the back bedrooms in this neighborhood have a door.
Gotcha.
And the back bedrooms is where the masters are.
Got you.
So my thinking is they were trying to kick the door in.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Or one was banging on the windows. The other one was waiting by the door. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? The other two were waiting by the door, and as soon as he came out, he's probably thinking and now this is just me thinking outside the box. They're hearing the window being hit, so he's thinking they're at the window, so he'll go out there, not realizing there's two more individuals by the door. Make sense?
Right. And the way the news made it sound like they made it sound like he told his wife like get the gun out of the safe, and then he did whatever he did, and then there was the whatever happened.
Well, true. That's true, Barney. But what I'm saying is that it's possible that because there was three perps, it's possible that once hitting the window to get the attention, they get what they want is the attention. The fiance says, "Go get the pew pew." He opens the door thinking that noise is still coming from over there, when in reality there's two more people right by the door. It's kind of like a aha moment, you know, like you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, like a surprise attack, you know?
Right.
Right? You follow what I'm saying? Because he definitely would have been
He probably
surprised.
only had seconds
Yeah,
to like.
absolutely. That's what I'm saying.
Serious
But
talking right there.
but my thinking is I think they both should have went for the pew pew. They should have both went straight for the safe because
Absolutely, without a
because
doubt.
the way the news made it sound like they said that Carlos said yes, there is guys outside, go get the gun out of the safe. So he did say guys.
Plural, right.
Yeah. But I mean, man, dude, if he opened the door or something to go out, man, like it just I wish they would have gave us more information because they really left us hanging. Like
Well,
they gave us just enough, but not enough.
What if he didn't go out though? So if he runs
That's what
into
I'm
that,
saying.
yeah.
You guys should watch that news clip. It's on all the main channels down here, and you guys should tell me. You guys should tell me what you think.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
What time do you get? What time do you normally get up? Relentless.
I'm usually like AZ time. I'm usually up, 7, 6, 6:30, 7 o'clock usually.
So
That'd
10
be
o'clock our time.
Okay. So why don't we go ahead and go live like 8 o'clock,
Hey,
maybe 9?
You know what I was thinking too? This might be
us?
kind of wild. But if you're up for it, like this Wednesday, if you go live like hecka early, it would be around 5, 6 a.m. for me. And instead of having a YouTuber come do the video, dude, I could just do the video thing on the live and everybody can see what the neighborhood is like at 5:30.
Be us.
Us, it would be if he does it at 5, it would be it'd be right about 8:30, 9, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Yeah, why don't we do that?
You guys like that idea?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we can really discuss, like, because in real time,
right,
we can discuss, and you guys could be like, bro, look at all the neighbors outside and stuff. Like, look at them going to work. Like, this ain't no robbery. Like, and I'll walk up and down the street, you know what I mean? Kind of give like a really good perspective.
Well,
Just why we're doing the live.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's say we'll do that for Wednesday.
Okay,
Wednesday
cool.
morning.
That sounds
I want to go live tomorrow at regular time, 9. And we'll have this conversation. If whenever you get on, you can get on. But I want to have this conversation, and then we can do that Wednesday where we go ahead and do that live with you early in the morning.
Right.
Sounds good.
You guys watch that news clip and you let me know what you think in the AM.
Will do, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you guys.
Brother. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Have a good one, my man.
Have a good night, guys.
Later, bud. Bye.
See?
Well, that's the plan, guys. Pass the word.
That's what's great about that's what's good about having a gentleman like that right in the area. He can just come on anytime, give us the breaking news. This is the one, this is the one thing that we've been lacking because we didn't have anybody now we have that, which is great, and you know.
So you
now
guys
I gotta rush.
Everybody here knows what we're planning to do for tomorrow at 9 and also what we're planning to do for Wednesday. Just saying, if you could keep it to yourselves until we go ahead and go, we'll put something out and we'll give it out and then we'll go run with it and see what it happens. But I tell you what, the idea of him being out there, and you got to take everything with a grain of salt, right? He supposedly is there. We're not, so we don't know really everything. We're gonna know come Wednesday. We'll be able to tell if that's the area or not, right? So all I'm saying is we need to take everything with a grain of salt here and hold on because we don't want to get ahead of our skis and then think something and then it turns out something different, right? Just saying, it's just logical.
What?
That was a dog.
That's a dog.
I don't have no dogs in my house.
I don't either. Chris?
Do we have a dog in here? No, we don't have a dog in here.
Chris?
Chris? Are you there? Ghost? Did he eat you? So everybody, what do you all think of what you just heard? What's your all's opinion? Let me get your opinion. What time in the AM? It'll be Eastern time. Tomorrow will be at 9 a.m. Eastern time. So if you're in Georgia, I believe you said, right? Then you would be the same time as us, I believe.
You both suck. I was on mute, but you both suck. So take your dog and.
No, it wasn't my dog, but I don't have a dog here.
It wasn't neither one of us.
There's no dog here.
Oh, I'm telling you right now, Chris. I'm not BSing you. We don't have a dog here.
No dogs.
That little dog we did have, my daughter ended up taking it back with her, so we don't have no dog. You know what I'm saying?
There's one right there.
Cat.
Yeah, I got a little cat. You know the cat I got. I mean, there's no sense of reason to tell you.
Turn my camera around.
There is a. Doug was on camera. Holy shit! Mark,
don't happen often.
It's all good, Doug. It's all good, brother. Big discussions tomorrow about the new news. Yes. Yep. Thank Relentless. Deb, we have heard so many times inaccurate reporting. That's what I'm saying. Take everything with a grain of salt and let's see. Hey, look, all we have to do is listen to the news, right?
Yeah.
Check it out, see what they say, and then we have this live tomorrow at 9, and we go from there and see what happens. But I'm just gonna put it as I'm gonna write it up as a simple. I don't want to make it anything that it's not, but I want to be able to put something out there so that everybody can know he's Relentless is going to be on. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh yeah, because this news, I'm sure if we go looking right now, it's all over YouTube.
Yeah, I'm going to go look right now.
So,
but I got to get some sleep, everybody, because
definitely.
Yeah. Sorry, Chris, you're going to have to deal with that dog barking wherever it's coming from.
Thanks. Listen here, if I'm not there in the morning, it's your fault.
You'll be here.
You wouldn't stay on with me.
Thank you, Righteous Monkey. Appreciate you being here, my friend.
There's no love. All right, my man. I'm gonna go finish so I can go home and get sleep. So we're at 9
o'clock in the morning, Eastern time.
By then?
Huh?
Are you gonna be up by then?
If I can go to sleep now, I sure will.
Yeah.
See you in the morning.
See you guys in the morning. God bless.
Chris, later.
Everybody.
Bye, Doug.
Dee, we'll see you in the morning. Semper Fi, my dog.
Semper Fi, my brother. Semper Fi. Hey, Chad, thank you so much. Righteous Monkey, thank you so much. Appreciate you listening and being here, my friend. We're going to go live. Relentless will be here at 9 in the morning. And we're going to go live. So, I'll see you guys then. I thank you all for, godly, this is breaking news. Absolutely. But when you're on already, we've been on for 5 hours. That's a lot for me. So we'll see you tomorrow. Everybody, thank you so much for everybody who subscribed. Pass the word out. We'll be on live at 9, and let's see where we go from here. So thank you, everybody. God bless you. Mods, thank you. And like I always say, it's all common sense, everybody. Everything is common sense. Remember that. With that, take care, everybody. God bless you all. See you tomorrow.